Boom, shaka, laka. How about that? We are live. Are we live? We are, aren't we? How about that? Yeah. We're going live on the mobile. Boom. What happens here? Live chat. All messages. That's it. We're on. That's better. Is that all good? Yeah? Sweet. Messages are popping up on the screen. This is quite surreal, actually. That looks better, doesn't it? Happy days, girls and boys. We're finally there. Should we turn it round? Should we get a better angle on it now? Get the old... There we go. We can get the telly in there, in the background. Bosh. Right. There we go. That's a bit different. This is new. So much better. There you go. That is the power of the new mobile phone. Good idea that was. Someone gave me the idea, but that is a brilliant idea. Use the mobile phone. Why not? Better picture as well. Yeah, you can see all the creases in my face now. That's much better, Adam. There we go. That is the problem solved for the sound issues for now then. Yeah, and then obviously we've got a decent camera now, haven't we? In the mobile phone, fresh out of the packet. So yeah, grey in the goatee. Yeah, you can see it now, can't you? I look old, don't I? That's a good camera, isn't it? So how is everybody? Everybody good? Hope everybody's well. Well, this seems really weird doing it on this. It doesn't feel like the same as before. 2 beers in, Cole. Good man. Good man. Get him down, yeah. Get him down. Who's this fella here? Hello, son. Oi, oi. Diggy, 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 diggy. I'm sitting here with my mate Beetlejuice. He's coming along to say hello. Oi, oi. Every now and then he'll come in. Oh, hello, boy. You all right? Wicked. Right, what we got on in the background? Let's get sound a bit better on. Something a bit better on the eye behind us. What we saying? That's an HBC inspector. Yeah, you're right there, bro. Right, let's get something on the YouTube. What should we have? We'll go search. What should we have? Bit of house music in the background. There we go. Should be a nice little tranquil video with it. Oi, oi. Wait for the big shark. Come on, adverts. No one likes adverts. James Meadowcroft. Can I kiss you? What? It might be worth using one of your older phones permanently. Well, I say that's what I mean. If the camera's just good on this one, this is obviously the newest one, but I might set one up. Yeah, I could set one up, couldn't I? Use the camera and the mic on it and designate that instead of the webcam. Just use the webcam, the whole shebang, the whole audio and everything from the phone, and set that up. I have to find out. So many options, so many different things you can do. It's incredible, really, like how far you can go with it and how much tech and how much gear you need to do all this stuff. It's like, oh, I need that lead and I need that lead. Have I got that lead? I've got a drawer full of leads. None of them work for this. It's mad. It is mad. So what's everyone been up to this weekend then? Everyone been good? It'll be worthwhile, mate. Yeah, it will be, yeah. Yeah, it's just going to take time, you know, little by little, but we'll get there. Slowly we'll get there. Hello, Final Fencing. How you doing, bro? The phone is the way forward. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I might have to plug in the charger. That might help it, mightn't it? What we got here? We'll keep it charged up. This is where it all goes wrong, hey? I'll put the charger in, then it all go tits up. You watch. No, that's all right. Bosh. Yes, we're on. Good. Sound's gone. No, it's not. Get to those phones. Yeah. I want to get on them. Look. Look, I've got an S10 there. That's got a pocket camera on it. Loads of cameras on that one. And I've got an S8 there. It's got a decent camera on it as well. What's that? I think the brick-built seating area. So, thinking of building a brick-built barbecue seating area. You ever done any? Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, I have. Maria, brilliant. Please don't fiddle with anything. It speaks, Whiphead, yeah. Final fencing. Yeah, I have actually. I've done a few barbecues. I enjoy doing things like that. They're really good. I had to do 9-inch work, and I put a pizza oven. I did like some 9-inch. I did 4-inch skin around the outside, but I did 9-inch piers at the front. We craned on a high-up on a pizza oven. It was about half a ton, and high-up that onto it. And then the other side, I built a chimney up and a barbecue inside of that. And then we had a granite worktop, so I did 2 sections, one next to the pizza oven. Between the pizza oven and the barbecue was a granite worktop. Then I did a panel of brickwork with some herringbone in it. Or was it soldiers? No, it was soldiers for it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a picture of it on oh, I haven't put it on the Tricky Bricky ones yet. No, it's in another account I've got. Yeah, I will do. I'll put it on there. I've got a little on my Instagram. There's a little video of me doing the soldiers in hyperlapse. It's quite funny. I did them freehand, but they worked mint. So that's why I put the video up. It's all cool. This is good. I'm glad the phone's working well. I've never done a live on a mobile phone before, so it does feel weird. But I think it's good. Yeah, man. Yeah, give us a shout. Final fencing. Yeah, I could show you. I'll put that on the Tricky Bricky's Facebook page, and then you can have a look at it. So, what's everyone's plans? Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. That's the sort of thing that done old Steve Austin, weren't it? Oi, oi. Funky Fresh. How you doing, bro? Cheers for tuning in. I can't believe I'm doing another live again. Last night's one was a mammoth marathon, weren't it? 5 hours odd. How did I keep going for 5 hours? I did have a few things to talk about. And I think I was spurred on by some of the donations that I was getting. They kept me going, I think. But that was really humbling. So that was really cool. And yeah. You love a bit of live, don't you? I do. I'm starting to love it even more. And I'm really, really, really looking forward to getting some of this other equipment. I know I keep going on about it. But when I get some more equipment, I've definitely got to be able to hook these up, and these mobile phones up to it, because they seem to be the way forward. I could spend a fortune on cameras, couldn't I? But I've got cameras here that I can use that are pretty. There's got to be a way. They've got to be utilitarian in a way that you can use the feed from the phone through the cable and into a switch box, so I can jump in. Keep us entertained, stuck in the house. Get some vodka in that Coke can. Shall I? I think I will. I think I'll have a little voddy, shall I? It's bad, isn't it? I won't get it tonight. Clean my glass. I've got my clean glass. Hold tight. Yeah, get on it, ads. Right, let's get a can of Coke up. That one's gone. Yeah. Here's something you ladies and gentlemen might like. When I went down the road to B&Q's to get the solder to do the to fix the microphone, which didn't work. So now we're on this one. It's terrible when you're in B&Q. I saw something I liked, and you know that light. Everyone was saying my light was really bright behind me. Well, look, I bought this. Look at this bulb. It's 5 watts. So it's really light. It's real nice ambient light, and I'm going to get this on there. It's going to hang down there behind us, but I've got all the pendant and everything, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. I did think about doing it live. Were you ever much of a Monday Club man? Nah. I'll have a look at the weather on Sunday. If it's going to piss down on Monday, then I might have a little drinky poo on a Sunday. You know what I mean? Especially if there's some football going on. Speaking of which, oh look, we've got to find out. Let's find out what we got here. We got a message come through. Right, let's get on here. Premier League football.
Currently, Manchester United are drawing with Arsenal 0-0.
It's 0-0. It's 0-0.
Wolverhampton Wanderers.
It's 0-0 Man U Arsenal at the moment. Do the light after a few. Nah, see, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to mess around with electricity once I've had. See, it's too late now. They are. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, can you? Adam, you've got the gift of the gab. Never underestimate it. Oi, oi. Oh, I do talk a lot, don't I? I suppose I can keep talking about anything. I've got that sort of gift, I suppose. Let's get some Coke in that can. Happy old days. It's easy walking around them places, picking up stuff you don't need. It is. Evening from Stoke. Hello, Simon Bloor. How are you, my man? Nice to see you on again. Did you kiss the Blarney Stone? The Blarney Stone. That's yeah, I've heard of that thing. That's in Southern Ireland, ain't it? The Blarney. For all the Irish viewers out there, was it a Corne de Felta? Is that it? Is that Irish Gaelic? Corne de Felta? Is it 1,000 welcomes? Or something like that, I think. I think I learnt that. Correct. Yeah. What was another one I heard? What was the other one I heard once? It was Horish or Mockerish. I think it means something along the lines of get the fuck on with it. Anyway, guys, look, while you're here, everyone hit the old thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. We've got 70 people on. I've only got 6 thumbs up at the moment. So it'd be nice to get them numbers up. Might spread it out a little bit further. Might get a few more viewers involved. A few more questions. Thank you, guys. Look at that. They're flying up now. 77 viewers. The numbers are going up. 16 thumbs up. Look, there we go. 19. That's brilliant, guys. Superb. Good effort. Good effort on the pressing the button. Am I missing the old squad? Yeah, I am. I'm missing the guys. I am missing the guys. I wish things were different at the moment. But, yeah, you know what it's like. I'm going to carry on doing my little PJ stuff and that for the moment. And then I can carry on filming. And I think it's going to bring more variety as well. If you're on site all the time, it's going to get very samey. So it's nice to have new challenges, different projects. Next week, be a different project, you know? That's the sort of thing I like to do. I think that's the way forward. What do you guys think? Privates or site? That's a little response to that. What's the better for me? Career advice for the tricky bricky. Anthony saying site, lad saying privates. What are you drinking tonight? I'm having a little vodka again. I've got a little bit of vodka left in that bottle. I'm not going to have many. Privates. Either. Sites are like robots. Got to be site. Yeah, site work's alright. I like doing site work, but I like to mix it up. You know what I mean? If you could do a couple of weeks on site and then jump off. YouTube will hopefully pay you enough. You can pick and choose your work. That would be nice. That would be nice. What do you think of Nick Knowles? I think he's a bit smug. From Maria. Nick Knowles, yeah, he is a little bit, isn't he? Yeah. He's a funny old fella in a Nick Knowles. They've got loads coming in here now. Right. I wish I could get the... I wonder if I can use the laptop to monitor the live feed, because it's really small on the phone and it keeps disappearing. I can't keep track of it because it only showing me about 5 comments, so I'm not keeping up with you all. So let's go back from here and go to my content, and we go live. It should be a live stream now. If I click on that, let's see. Can I watch it? Can I watch it on screen? I wonder. Might get a bit of feedback. Oh, that's better. Got it. Right, so if I just do that, and then I'm going to mute the YouTube. It's all technical, isn't it? I've got my laptop going, and I've got this. Right. Bit of both, yeah, Glenn. Yeah, it is nice to do a bit of both, isn't it? That's the thing. At least with privates, it changes up the content. Yeah, exactly. Whitbread bread. That's what I was thinking. Bradley Priceworks site. Let's go. Let's get on, bruv. PD. Yo. A little bit of both. Yeah. Site works fine, but not for great content. Nick Knowles has got a lovely bit of stuff. Has he? I like private work. I like it because, from Chris, I like private work because I like to do the dig and the brickwork. Yeah, it's nice to do the lot, isn't it? What rates you on down your neck of the woods house bashing? Anything from 450 to 600, 1,000 on the bricks. And what's that on there? Yeah, something like, anything from 450 to 600 on the bricks, and anything from the lowest I've heard at the moment is 13. Most about 16, 17 on the blocks. 16 really. £16 a metre. 10 of the 440s. Yeah. 700, 1,000 in Somerset. Yeah, I mean, it's strongly defined. Is that on site, is it? That's good. Do I earn more on PJs or on site? I think I can earn the same money I was earning on site recently. I can earn that on privates for an easier day. So yeah, I don't like just doing square plots all the time, Anthony. It gets boring, doesn't it? I don't know if you noticed when I was doing the stuff on site. Look at that bird. Delightful. I don't know if you noticed when we was on site that I used to do all the stuff like the bay windows and things like that. That's the sort of stuff I enjoy doing. Something a little bit different from just a straight running in all the time. What's the best trail you've used? 1910, I think, was my best Marshalltown. Can you... Oh, it's gone again. Where's the chat? Oh, it's staying on there now. There we go. That's better. I found out how to do it now. Can do till you check pay packet. Well, what's going on? Top chats. Back on the vodka and coke. Yeah, man. Having a couple. Brick is easy. 1 on top of 2. Back on the vodka and coke. Site work. Oh, it's better on here. Look. Sorry, I'm looking one way and doing that. Let's turn this way a little bit, and then I'm more in the camera that way. Oh, but now we've lost the telly. Oh, it's no good. I need to sit like this. Oh, I've kicked the bottle of vodka over. Let's change things around a bit in here, shall we? I've got stuff everywhere, as you can imagine. I'm such a messy geezer tonight. I haven't really had a chance to sort things out from last night. I have had a chance, I've just been lazy. Let's be honest. It's better there, I think. There we go. Now I can look at the screen. You've got that in the side. Yes, I've got it all in. I'm just there. Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's it. Powerful. Right, here we go. Sites are alright as a fill-in. Yeah, that's right, man. What do you do? What do you think of scaffolding as a job, bro? That's what my mate Terry does, scaffolding. A tubular artist. Yeah, it's a job, isn't it? You know what I mean? Some of them know what they're doing, others don't. Who else we got? Right, here in Georgia, US, the guy I work with makes 26 an hour, and I'm at 18, but I've just started. 26, dollars? $26 an hour. Is that dollars, Taylor? See, you should be able to earn 25, 30 pound, English pound. So I don't know what that works out into American. Let's work that out. 20, roughly, if you're on 200 a day, it's 25 an hour. 25 pound into dollars.
£25 equals
$34, bro. $34. Most brickies are on here. What's on in the background? I've just got one of them house music things on. It's like just a holiday video thing. I think it's awesome. That's the sort of video I like making. All of this sort of stuff. Big pucker on it. Tricky Bricky on tour, drinking champagne with a beauty like that. Oi, oi. I don't call myself a bricky. I call myself a burnt clay artist. Do you like the traditional bricklayer bloke? VW Bus. He's funny, isn't he? I was taking a piss out of him the other day. I don't know. I don't know him. I think he's alright, isn't he? You know what I mean? I don't know, he's just another YouTuber, isn't he? I don't really watch his videos. I watched a couple of them. I thought he was a bit of a character. But I'd rather watch other stuff, if I'm honest. Right, what else we got on here? Traditional bricklayer is a pup. Is some pup. When you joint work, Adam, can you show how you get perfect jointing up? Yeah, no worries, Cameron. Yeah, I'll do that in the next video. Next time I point stuff up, I normally do my heads first, my perps first, all the way through, and then use the heel of the jointer. Right, and you know they bend in an S, don't they? Catch a bit on like there, and I rub that heel bit into it for the bed joints, and then you save the end of the jointer, because if you do your perps for the end, or sort of you can do it with the barrel of it, but I try and use as much of the jointer as I can, so not to wear out the very end of the jointer, because they do wear out, and I hate it when they wear out. They leave that little like square line through it. It's awful. I see someone who's gone so far, it looked like Batman at the end. It was sharp to a point that it had been worn down so much. No good, that. And he's a plonker, ain't he? Anthony, Taylor, oi, oi. I do prefer Charlie. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Happy of the days. So, yeah, guys. So, yeah. What is the next thing? Bollocks to Charlie. Adam is the new Charlie. Oi, oi. Cheers, geezer. I love that. I'm not that bottle of vodka over again. I've only had that much. Look, I'm already in a mess. I know I keep saying it, guys, but there's 115 people on at the moment. Hit that thumbs up for me. Bang them on there. Hit the thumbs up. That helps the analytica, and then make a bigger audience. And then we get more questions come firing through. And then we can all answer them. We can all have a chat about stuff. And that's what I like to do now. This is my sort of new thing I do of an evening. I'm not going to do it every Saturday night. I'm going to have some time off. I can't do them all the time. But I'm enjoying doing the lives. And but I'm going to try and make it a regular Friday night thing, to do a live broadcast. And then I'm going to, like I say, I'm going to set these cameras up and everything. and then we should make a really good show. And then it can give me some time during the week to plan it, what we're actually going to do in the show, what we're going to talk about. So yeah, and again, I want to get this live feeds up so that I can get other people to join in and get them up on the screen. I think there's a program called a computer program called OBS, which you can use, and that is the piece of software you need to make that happen. So I've got to do a bit of research on that. I don't know if anyone notices, but I spend pretty much all my life devoted to this YouTube channel at the moment. So bear with me, but it is getting better and better, I think. You should, what's this from Dan Henderson? What should a bricklayer be making at 19 roughly, bro? Uh, depends on what you're laying, mate. I don't know. If you're any good, 19 really. I don't know. Depends how long you've been on the trail. Oh, you got to be in Prover land there, ain't you? I think at 19. It really is strongly dependent upon how quick you are, really, and how neat you are. If you're good and you're getting 250, 300 bricks down a day, you should be earning 140, something like that. Once you start getting up to 500, 600 bricks, then you can start thinking about 180s, 200s, you know, equivalent of blocks. You got to think really as a ganger, and if you're working for him, you've got to lay the amount of money you've got for it to work, for the whole system to work. You need to cover your money, don't you? So if you're laying, say you're on 500, 1,000, 50p a brick. If you're laying 300 bricks, that's £150, yeah? But the hod carrier that's supplying you with the bricks and the muck has got to be paid for as well. So whatever your share is of that, if it's a 3 and 1 or something, then you got to split the cost of the hod carrier between you. Then that's what you get at the end of it, isn't it? So you got to think realistically, the amount of bricks you're laying, think of it, find out if you can what the price is, and then once you know, and you have a little count up in your head, think, well, I'm laying this many a day, surely I should be earning this. You know what I mean? Think what the hod carrier's money is, yeah, and whoever you're working with, they've got to share that between them. So say, for instance, if it was a 3 and 1, yeah, and your hod carrier was on £150 a day, 3 bricklayers, so I've got to give 50 quid each. So you've got to lay 100 bricks each for that hod carrier. So you lay your 100 for him, then you know that you've done your bit, and then after that, if you lay another 400, then you've got your 150, haven't you? If you lay 500 after that, then you've got 200 quid. If you lay 1,000 after that, etc. It goes up, it goes up. Tom Coe's trying to get on the line. I've got to decline him. I can't speak to Tom Coe on here, can I? I can't do it. Because I'm doing a Facebook Live, I can't get Tom Coe on the phone. That's the problem with the live feed. See, I can't, with using my phone, I can't get other people on. That's a shame, isn't it? Oh dear, what a drama. Oh well, unless I could do screen sharing. Is there a way to do screen sharing? I'm sure there is. I'm sure I remember there was a way you could do it. Oh, I shouldn't mess around with it. Don't mess around with it, Adam. It'll stop working, won't it? Right, what we got in the way of questions and stuff. I've been yabbing on. I haven't really looked at some of the questions. James Hickey, sexy girls on TV. Haha. Yeah, boy, you know, James. Gotta get some nice birds on there. I love all that scuba diving stuff as well. That's awesome. I've done some of that in Sharm el Sheikh. Really good. And in the Indian Ocean when I went to the Mauritius. That was really nice there. What's the most petty thing the NHBC has pulled you on? We had tie wire seating 4 mil out. Oh man, some of the petty things in HBC. Little couple of bits of. I got pulled for stuff in a cavity tray on a joist lift. They said, "You've got crap in your cavity tray." And I went, "I have not," because I cleaned it out. I knew it was absolutely spotless up there. And I went up there and they pulled me on it. And it wasn't mine. It was that stupid glue from the chippies that they spray all up the end of the boards. That expanding glue crap. All of that had gone in there. They pulled me on that because it was in there. And then there was sawdust all in there as well. And they pulled me on the chippy stuff. How about that? That's the most petty thing. The bricklayers' cavities aren't clean. It's my fault because the chippy filled them up. Great. That's probably the most pettiest thing. Um, and another thing is, you know, the beam fill. When you do the beam fill, you have to point up the inside. There's a couple of snots. You know, when you force the muck in, didn't you? You do your beam fill from the upstairs inside your joist. You have to go in the inside of the plot and then up there, and you have to point up behind the block work in between the timber, in between the joists. Sometimes there's a little bit of muck left on that wood. I got pulled on that before because it was all flushed up. It was all full, but there was just like too much muck up there. But not much. It wasn't flush. It was just forced in, flattened off, but sort of went into the timber a little bit. I got pulled on that. So too much muck around somewhere, you know what I mean? Not much. I'm talking like that, you know, just parched in. Didn't cut the surplus off, but still felt full, flush. Oh well. Yeah, you get some stupid things. When you go, right. When you're going back to Thailand, I'm trying to get there for April. Let's just see. I really hope. I really, 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 really hope that I manage to get over there for April. My 40th, imagine what it was like for me on my 40th birthday. This before I did YouTube. I wish on my 40th birthday I'd had you lot here and we could have done a live on my 40th. That was proper messy. I got so drunk by myself here in this room on with Jack Jones because it was in the middle of COVID. I was booked to go to the Maldives for my 40th birthday and it never happened because of COVID. So I ended up in Turkey eventually after changing stuff from Jamaica. Cape Verde was on the list at one point. I ended up, in Turkey. It's the only place I could have got a holiday. It was good. It was good, Turkey. I enjoyed it. Made a video of it. Check it out. It's on the Tricky Bricky page. It's all like this, the video I made. All this sort of stuff. Really good. Traditional bricklayer comes across as the man he ain't nowhere near. It's and some of his stuff is really poor. Yeah, I did think that as well. Lee, I did think that as well, mate. Seems weird, I'm looking over there and then looking back at the camera. Seems really rude. I think I'm talking to you here. I should really be, everything should be the other way around. Best resort in Thailand. Pattaya's obviously pretty damn cool because you've got the beach there. You've got a few islands dotted around there. There's Koh Lan and Koh Samet. So they're quite close. If you want a little break and go a little bit of island hopping, they're sort of like commercial islands, really. They're not like paradise islands. Saying that though, Koh Samet has got some nice bits, and there is brilliant bits on Koh Lan as well. There is some nice bits. I do love it over there. But yeah, check out some of the videos that I've got. I've got loads of my Thailand videos on my channel. If you flick through them, they're filmed in portrait though. They weren't. I made them so they look good on my mobile phone. Not that they look good on YouTube. At the time, I never knew about how you should portrait stuff instead of landscape stuff instead of portrait it. Because it's better this way around than it is that way around. Wider is better for YouTube. Yeah. So. But that's good. They're good places. Krabi's really good. I enjoyed Krabi. Patong in Phuket. Ao Nang in Krabi. That was a really nice place. I enjoyed that down there. There was a big Muslim influence actually though. It's the only place in Thailand I've been where there was a lot of Muslims. In Krabi, nowhere else. Never see them anywhere else in Thailand. Um, uh, where else? Koh Samui, that's really good. A lot of waterfalls there and some brilliant nightlife there. Koh Penang as well. Full moon parties. It's just a brilliant country. It's got so much to offer. Where do you go boozing in Pattaya? I normally go LK Metro and Billabong Bar. That's one of my haunts around that area. Soy 6. I'll get down there, misbehaving. Let's have a little look. Let's see if I've still got it. There we go, boys. This is the sort of thing you see all the geezers wearing. I'll put it on. I'll put it on for you. This is the sort of thing you see all the geezers wearing when you're in Thailand. They all wear these. Look, Soy 6, misbehaving. All these vests, all these birds on them. Oh, builder's bum. That's what they all wear. The old Soy 6. Tell you what, boys, Pattaya, Soy 6. You ever go down there? Anyone who's been down there, hit the thumbs up. Anyone who knows about Soy 6, hit the thumbs up. It's a hell of a place. Soy 6 in Pattaya. Christ, it's a daytime place. I'll go mother drinking haunts over there. Kinnery, I like the Kinnery. I like Soy Bacow, all along there, second road. Soy 13. There's loads of different roads in there. It's brilliant. It's a good place. Get down John TM every now and then if I want to sort of have a nice night, but not too mental. Love it over there. Aaron John, lovely old job. I'm a block paver from down south, Portsmouth. Loving the vids. Keep it up. Happy days. Get on the vodka. Yeah, mate, I am. I'm having a vodka now, bro. I'm there, bro. Oi, oi. Getting the old volley in me. I'm not going to go too mad tonight, though. I've only got a little bit left. You should try Mai Tai when I go there, bro. Yeah. I'm too old for all that now, bro. I did the charity boxing. Oh, if anyone did want to see that, if anyone wants to see my charity boxing, the fight I had where I lost in the second round, it is on there. Type in Adam Phillips versus Freddie Mercury. I think the geezer called himself Freddie Mercury, but his name was Adam Glass. And yeah, the fight is on there. Someone asked me the other day about it, and I said, no, is there a video of it? I said, I don't think so. No, I don't think there is. And then I thought, do you know what? I'll have a little look. And yeah, I found it. And yeah, I'll do it right. And just charity boxing thing, you know what I mean? But you got to bear in mind, I'm like, well, I was 39 then. I'm a has-been now. And this lad who I was fighting was in his early 20s, I think. And he's a good lad. Very fit. Hello, Billy Malone, new subscriber. How you doing, bro? Happy days. Welcome to the channel, Billy. Everyone, say hello to Billy. Oi, oi. Graham, any work? Any work lined up? There you go. Lee's giving the old Billy. Good boy. Oi, oi. Cheers, Lee. Any work lined up for next week? Yes, mate. Yes, Graham. Yeah, I'm going to do the brick up the window, and I'm going to speak to my mate. Actually, I should have given him a bell. I've got to speak to my pal, but there's a garden wall to be done and an extension that's all priced and in, and the job's got. So yeah, I've just got to speak to him about when I'm going over there. So extension and a garden wall. I've got to give a little ring round. I've got a pal I want to get over with me. He's going to do some hog carrying for me, and yeah. So yeah, that's the next project. Got a blockwork 2-story extension and a garden wall. Oi, oi. Get working with Charlie, Kieran. Yeah, Kev. Charity fight with Collison, please. Oh, man. I'm past all that now. I'm past all that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what though. My pal Lee. I don't know if anyone's seen my mate Lee, the one from S&H Winders. He's in training. He's been doing a bit of training. I don't know if anyone wants to give Lee a go. It'd be good. That'd be a good. I'd love to document that because Lee's been doing some training. Where's Tom Coe? I tried to get Tom Coe was ringing me, and he was ringing me, but because I'm doing my live through my phone this time and not through my laptop, it's not going to work. I can't get him on the screen. I don't think. I don't know how it's going to work. Um, Thought about it. I should have really done the live from my other phone. Now I've changed all the stuff, all the WhatsApp and that from this to my new phone. But there we go. It is a review of the new phone. Let's see what other buttons we got here. Look, let's change the. Look at that. How are we doing now? Yeah. Let's look at some of the other stuff. Oh yeah, baby. Documentary. Hi. Look at all these screen upgrades. Look. Ever seen anything like that? Go live with Adam. Live. The Tricky Brickies. Let me paint a picture for you. Yeah, I do. What do you reckon on that little screen then? Is that a bit mad? Tom Coe went missing. He does come on holiday with you, bud. Yeah, he does, mate. Yeah. Look at these, look. Bit different, isn't it? Glamour, dream, dance party. Yeah, I like that one. Look at that. That's a bit different, isn't it? Yeah, boy. 120 watching now. Look at that, look. We've got all flashing lights. It's like one of my videos. That's more like it, Tricky Bricky style. Boom. Cheers, man. Yeah, I've got a few tats, and I've got a few tats. I've got loads of them actually. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Let's close that down again. Oh, there we go. Disco lights. Yeah, man. That's cool, isn't it? What player? What's that old smoker you drive? I've got mine is a Mercedes C220 AMG line. 2 point, I think it's 2.2 or 2.1. Sort of, but it's got two turbos on it, a small one and a big one. The little one comes in first, and then the second one takes over when it gets up to speed. Finbar, hit the like button, peoples. Yeah, you know Finbar. Cheers, bro. Happy days. Tricky Bricky lighting right there. You know, man. This is wicked, bro, isn't it? Huh? How about this new features? You every day with the Tricky Brickies, there's something new. Huh? Got to keep it interesting. Got to keep it fresh. Got to keep the old Tricky Bricky stickers going. They're going out. I'm going to stick them around everywhere. Let's change this lighting now. What else we have? Dream. Bubbles. I'm new to the channel. Plaster from Bristol. Hello, Mark. Mark Johnson. I had to stop as I got a lung disease. Really miss it. Ah, get that bulb fitted. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Shall I do a video with it? I don't know. Yeah, I'll listen to the West Ham bands. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. He's got bubbles on the screen. He's got it all going on. It's still 0-0 with the Man United Arsenal. Mental. Right, let's change here. What we got now? Pop. Pop-a-doo-doo. Beam. Normal. Crush. Glow. We got all sorts. Got some good filters on here. I like that. What's haunt? Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Morning. I see dead people. You like that? That's mad, isn't it? That's mental. I love all this. This is really funny. It's good to test this phone out, isn't it? That's some of the stuff you can do when you're live. Do you think, for Maria, do you think you'll do anything different for your birthday in April? Hopefully I'll be in Thailand. That's what I'm aiming to be doing. I want to get over to Thailand and yeah, that's what I really, really want to be doing. You never know. I might get there. Morgan Freeman. That's weird. They are weird, aren't they? That it's different though, isn't it? I think it's good. It's good. It's good effects, isn't it? Imagine halfway through a feed if you get a little bit where you think, if I could go like, for instance, we're in there, and suddenly Tom Coe comes in and he smashed the glass, smashed the glass. What have you done, Tom Coe? And then flick back. Hey, back to the show. I can make it work. I was almost looking. My little brain works funny sometimes. What age am I in April? I'm 41 in April, bro. Oh, Dan Henderson, do I go for the transgenders? Oh my God. No, I don't, mate. No. I have seen a load of them over there, though. It's quite funny to watch. How much money have you saved not going to the pub? Thousands. Thousands, mate. Absolute thousands. Do you know what? I couldn't have started this whole channel, this whole thing, if the pub was still open. I really don't think I could have afforded to do it because I used to go down the pub and like on a Friday night or whatever and spend a $1. You know what I mean? A few vodkas and all that. Like, and in there you get double vodka and coke and that about £6. Like, oh God, doubles, double house vodkas I used to have. So like 4 shots and a can of coke in a glass in the pub. Whee! Me and Lenny nicked them, and yeah, it's cost me a fortune. Then taxis and all that lot. So when I've stayed in, it's cheap as chips now. It's good, and that freed up some cash for me to start buying things like the drone. What was the first thing I got? And then yeah. So just things like that, the drone, and then me little GoPro. So yeah. Right. As a kid, I loved the party until I don't know, I was bought with booze. Yeah, man. It's bad, mate. It's bad if you let the booze get hold of you. I sort of I'll have a drink. I'm having a little drink tonight, but last night I had a few. But then I'll go teetotal now right until next Friday. You know what I mean? I won't drink during the week. The beer is so much. The beer's better, and so is the company. Yeah, I like beer. I do drink beers as well, Foster's and all that lot. Foster's. I only drink Nat's Piss beer, Foster's, and I drink that dark fruit cider as well. I like that. In the pub with Tom Coe, do you have a sing song when you're in the boozer, buddy? Yeah, I do have a sing song. We always have a sing songs. We do some funny stuff in the pub, me and the boys. I tell you, some right funny stuff. We're always up to someone. There's always someone up to something. Always something doing. Some sort of mischief. It's well funny. Have you been to Bangkok? Yes, I've been to Bangkok. Soy Bangkok, Soy Cowboy, Soy Nana, is it, or Diana? Yeah, I've been to Bangkok a couple of times. Stinky old city. Don't really like Bangkok, if I'm honest. Had a couple of nights there a few times. First time I went to Bangkok the first night. Had to go to Bangkok City when you go to Thailand. You know what I mean? I went there and then I went there again because I flew back from Krabi and I thought, I'm not going back to Pattaya yet. I've been to Pattaya. I'd spent a week and a half in Pattaya. And then I went to Krabi for a week and then I thought, oh, do I want to go back to Pattaya yet? No, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have a night in Bangkok. So I had a night in Bangkok, got pissed up there and went out and had a good laugh. And then went back to Pattaya to my condo I had. I was renting. Can you remember saying last night you were going to get a celebrity on next Friday's live. Yes, I do, Finbar. Do you know what? And I was looking on there this morning. I found this place that you can get celebrities. You can get celebrities to call you. It's quite expensive. There's some footballers on there. Andy Cole was on there. Paul Ince was on there. Tony Adams was on there. Loads of American footballers and people I didn't know. But yeah, there was some. I thought if I was going to get someone on there, I thought long and hard about this morning. I thought the best person to get on would be a comedian, because they'll be better to talk to than a footballer or someone who could be. Just imagine if you got someone like Harry Kane on. Hello, I'm Harry Kane. Yeah. You'd be like, oh God, boring. Turn off. And it'd cost you a fortune for boring, but you'd probably get a good comedian for pretty cheap, couldn't you? I do know a good comedian, one called Fergus Craig. He's really good. I might have to get him on the show. Right, let's have a look at these questions again. Nana Plaza, that's it, you know, Nana Plaza. Yeah, I've been there. You ever been to Dublin? No, I haven't been to Dublin. Although I have heard Dublin's the biggest city in the world, isn't it? Because every time you go there, it keeps doubling and doubling and doubling. Dapper Laughs. Yeah, Dapper Laughs would be brilliant, wouldn't he? Mickey Flanagan. Yeah. Convictors say man who go through airport, check out, gate sideways, is going to Bangkok. Love it. Andy Pally, how you doing, bro? First time in Bangkok, I looked through a hotel window in the morning and an elephant walked past. Not in Bangkok, surely. I never see no elephants in Bangkok. In Krabi, I did in Krabi. Kevin Bridges. Oh, he would be awesome, wouldn't he? Get Mickey Flanagan on. Do you know what? Should I do some research? Mickey Flanagan would be brilliant, wouldn't he? But I've got again. It is all strongly dependent on building up. I think Mickey Flanagan might be a bit pricey for my little price range at the moment. He's probably going to want 200 quid. But you know what I mean? I've just forked out, well, happily, because some of the donations I received last night went towards the camera switcher. So let's get the equipment thing set up first. We get all that done one step at a time, but I'm going to try. I'm trying my hardest, and I'm going to get things done as quick as I possibly can, so that we can get this live even better and better and better. Guests, everything. It should be really, really good. Right, so what's everybody drinking? What's everyone got in their cup at the moment? I'm about to pop another vodka in. Now, I'm thinking this vodka ain't going to last me tonight now. I've only got that left. And the bottle's concaves at the bottom. Woke up. What's this? Oh, I've got a few more messages come through now. Right. Kevin Bridges, kidnap him. Brilliant. Ha ha. Just started with Big Gary as a guest. He won't be so expensive. I should get Gary on, shouldn't I? I wonder if Gary would do it. Oh yeah, Gary would do it. He would do. Do you know what? I will get Gary on doing it, definitely. Right, Kevin Bridges would do it for a pound, or he'll get stabbed. I've seen that sketch. That is brilliant, isn't it? When you're standing at a bus stop, hey. And I go, comes out looking at you, and he goes, hey, you, give me a pound. What are you gonna stab you? And I think, for the sake of a pound, to save myself from all that horrible, horrible trauma of being stabbed, Aye, you can have a quid, fella. Aye. Brilliant. Give a big shout out for Brandon Lee. Brandon Lee, oi oi. Right. Getting smashed tonight. JD. Boring Coke. 100% mate, 1980. Jesus Christ, back in 1980. That was the year I was born. God, I bet that was cheap there. I bet you got a few baht to your pound then. God. Getting smashed tonight, Adam. I'm going to have a few, yeah. I wish Lee Evans come back. Yeah, Lee Evans, brilliant. Do you know what? My stepdad played golf with him before. Lee Evans. I don't know if he's got his number. But yeah, my stepfather, he played golf with him. So, Lee Evans. Stella, oi, oi, pass your glass over and I'll top it up. Yeah, mate. Burp. Top it up, boys. Top the old glasses up. Let's get a can of Coke. Oh, God, that bottle keeps falling over. Do you know one brilliant thing, ladies and gentlemen, what I really like around here is I've got a number for a geezer. It'll drop you off bottles of drink. He'll come round in a car, bring you around bottles of Coke and bottles of vodka. He'll drive around and you don't have to give him any money until he pulls up and you just tap your card on your doorstep. Brilliant. Really good. Lethal though. Could be lethal. Gary is funny for one-liners. Yeah, definitely. He is really good, isn't he? Aaron John on the Heinekens, buddy. Oi, oi, get them Heinekens down your brother. Look at that lovely road, look. How to drive a road like that. Would you guys be up for watching a road trip if I did a road trip? A massive road trip. That would be good, wouldn't it? And see all the somewhere, go somewhere on a road trip, just drive somewhere. That would be a good one. I don't know how I'll get away with it at the moment. If I did it and got away with it, then put it on YouTube, I might get nicked. Gary Postman joke. Yeah, he's funny, mate. Give a shout out to Brandon Lee. There you go, Brandon Lee. How you doing, mate? Hey, that was a rare Scottish accent, mate. I know, it's not the best. I've tried. Got any kids, bro? Yeah, I've got 4 kids, Billy. Yeah, mate. Andrew Seagull. How long you been bricklaying? Too long. I started doing it when I was sort of like in my early 20s and that, and then I come away from it for a little while. Then I went back to it again when I was in the late 20s until now. Yeah. In between, I was doing groundworks, garden walls and stuff as well, but paved driveways. Did a bit of driving work for a little while in a recession. 50p a night, beach hut on Koh Samui. Yeah, I can imagine that. I had a lovely little hotel in Koh Samui. Lovely, it's called the Mermaid. Really, really nice. Right on the beach. Had hammocks and that there. It was really, 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 really nice. I know a mad question, but can you give me a rough estimate for a wall, double skin, materials provided, 20 metres long, 5 foot high? 20 metres, you want me to price up on the phone? Price up on the live, still 0-0. Right, let's work it out then. 20 metres. 20,000 mil divided by 225. It's 88 bricks long. 88 times 2 because it's 9 inch. 177 bricks a course. 5 foot high. 5 foot 4 to the foot. 20 courses. Times 20. 3,500. 3,500 bricks in that. 3,555. So call it 3,500. 3,600 bricks. What do you want, 1,000 for it? 600, 1,000? Depending on where it is. If it's a garden wall, is it? Private work. Just laying. 650, 1,000. So 3,600 times 0.65, 65 pence a brick. Call it £2.5 grand, mate. There you go. £2.5 grand cash. How about that? Give us the number, and each of us will ring him. Yeah, you know. That ain't bad going though. Yeah, I've just called it. All the materials there. £2.5 grand. That's a £2.5 grand job all day long. Finbar 750. Get out of it. Here we go. The prices are coming in now. I like this. There we go. Here's tonight's little bit of maths for everybody. Little math question for everybody, can't we there, look? We could do that a little bit. Nah. Little math question for everybody, look. They are. Everyone price up the job for him. 50p. Oh, we got Finbar 750. You can have it, mate. Haha, Charlie did one of them. £2,160. Garden Wall. N1. Oh, right in London. Oh, right in there. Yeah, 700, 1,000 in. Stick another 300 quid on that, bro. 2,800. Because that's going to take some fuel to get down there. You can't say fairer than that, can you? You've got to drive from Essex into London. We've got them bricks to lay. What's that? 3 days work. 3 days work for a 2-and-1. Yeah. What are the chances of getting Younger on the phone next Friday? Did you say you knew him? Yeah, no, I ain't going to be able to get him on there, bro. I do know. I knew him from school and that, but I don't really talk to him, bro. I ain't spoke to him for a long time. It'll be a bit weird. Finbar, do it for 750. Yeah, all day long, Aaron. Yeah, send him up there. £1 a brick privates. Yeah, well, what did I say? How many bricks did I say it was? I can't remember. Andrew's on there. What did Andrew say? What did the calculator say? I said 2.5 grand, didn't I? Yeah, £1 a brick privates. Yeah, but that's with... Yeah, you can't go wrong at £1 a brick, really, can you? I just thought, as it's a garden wall, it's nice and easy, innit? 9-inch garden wall. As long as if it's straight, if it's radiused, don't be throwing no radiuses in there, bro. I worked as an apprentice with a brickie called Colin. He was a natural. Never served an apprenticeship, but he could throw a brick 50 metres from the line and get it on. Bang on. £3 grand labour, they are. What's your setup? What do you mean, what's my setup, Callum? On what, bro? Let me know what you mean by what's your setup. £1 a brick on private. 2.5 grand, as you said, bruv, all day long. Yeah, it's about right, isn't it? 800, 1,000 up there. Yeah, you do need a little bit more when you're going into London, don't you, for fuel and all that lot. Changi, 8k plus fuel. It's a bit far for you, that one, Changi, innit? You're going to come down to London, North London, right in there. N1, where's that sort of north bit there? Sort of, I suppose, where's that sort of? Euston, around that way. Is it King's Cross? That sort of area. I live in Hull. Oh, you live in Hull, do you? That's why you don't want to do it. I see. Essex brickies are the roughest and the best at the same time. rough and strong. I've got a rough old beard at the moment, and I've really got to sort this out. But I'm not going to shave it yet. It's going to carry on. It is going to carry on. Get those thumbs up. Come on, yeah, let's get a few more thumbs up going, ladies and gentlemen. There's 115 people watching live at the moment. Oi, oi, welcome everybody. Hit the thumbs up for me. 67 people have done it at the moment. Let's see if we can get that up to 100. Come on, we've got another 32 to go. Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. The more thumbs up, the more people will join. Do you do TikTok? Big VW bus. I got asked that earlier on. I got asked that by my friend Kirsty Kerry, who does TikTok. So check her out. She's really good. She's had 1 million views on one of her videos on TikTok. And now people are saying to her, why doesn't she do YouTube? But she doesn't really know what she's doing with it. A bit like me, really. But we're trying to get her. So I'm gonna have a chat. I'm definitely gonna have a chat with her. She could be quite good to come on actually as a guest on there because she's quite a random bird to speak to. She's quite spontaneous sort of person, I think, by the gist of what I've seen of her videos. So she could be cool. But anyway, check out Kirsty Kerry on TikTok. She is really funny. She does some funny stuff. The reason I know her is her husband I went to school with, a very good friend of mine, Scott. When we were at school, we used to have a good laugh together, me and Scott. Very competitive at sport, we were, both of us. 3 grand plus materials. Essex Brickies. Get those thumbs up. How do you work out the price per metre? Andrew Seagal. Right, well, there's 60 bricks in a square metre of brickwork. So work it out from that, really. Every 60 bricks out of your 1,000. So, if you're on 50p a brick, 60 bricks, 30 quid. That's 30 quid a metre for your brickwork. Do I do TikTok? Oh, we've done that. You on site yet? No, I'm not back on site, mate. Nah. Just go in. 2725. My friend is a tower crane driver. Don't ask what he does when... What's that? My friend is a tower crane driver. I don't dare ask what he does when he's not busy. Brick talk. Do you know what nemesis means? A righteous infliction of retribution personified, in this case, by a horrible cunt. Me. Where's your old gang in the moment? Still on the site. They're in their site in Earls Cone at the moment, Bellway site. One I'm not allowed to, a site that I'm not allowed to go on with my camera. Distracted by the telly behind you. There's some real fit birds. Oi, oi. Yeah, there is, mate. Look at that. I love having that scenic stuff behind it. I think it gives everyone a good, happy sense of there is good stuff in the future. Look, wouldn't it be lovely to be in one of these places? Look at that. Look. I've been places like that. That is awesome. Look at that. Wow. Are you any good on a motocross bike? I've done a bit of crossing in my years. I've rode a few bikes, yeah. I've done BMXing. Did BMXing to quite a good level. And I've ridden motorbikes, track bikes quite a lot. And I've ridden a few scramblers and crossers, yeah. So yeah, I'm right at it. Yeah, I can jump a bike. I won't be doing none of these big hill clickers or anything like that, but I can air a bike. I'm quite comfortable on a motorbike, yeah, on a crosser. I can get around a course fairly quick. I'm not the quickest, but I'm certainly not the slowest. That's for sure. Rule of thumb, 85 per square metre and 60 Facebook, 60 per square metre. Yeah. I miss days, me and my mates run the streets. I want to be a kid again. You know, Billy. Oh, I'd love to be able to do things like that again. John Hodges. Hi, Adam. I was looking at that Mersey Island on Google Earth. What a nice place. Some old houses on. We'd love to know how them tides work with the people that live there. Needs a bridge, laughed out loud. Yeah, you know, mate, I'm on a campaign to build a bridge for that freaking thing. For years and years, I've been saying on all the local pages, build a bridge, build a bridge. I wanted to build a brick bridge. It was all my little dream as a kid, because I want to be a brickie and that. I wanted to build a bridge across the Mersey. But I don't think that'll ever happen. But if anything, they'll just put more tarmac on the road, make it higher. so people, the tide doesn't go over it. But the tide works on there, goes with the moon, basically. When there's a high tide, when the tide comes in, in and out twice a day. And at high tide, when it's a high tide, when there's a full moon or no moon, you get higher tides. It's to do with the gravitational pull from the moon. The Earth spins round in it as a circle, but it's actually egg-shaped slightly because the water is always pulling towards the moon. So as the moon rotates around the Earth, the water goes with it. So as the moon rotates, if you've got a full moon, you get a really high tide because it's a high gravitational pull. Then on a no moon, you get a really low tide, but in turn, it comes back big as well. So it works on low tide, it works on full moons and no moons, and that's when you get the water go over the road. It goes anything over 4.9 meters, it goes over the road, and sometimes it goes up to 6 meters. So you can imagine sometimes it's a meter over the road, but not very often. Spring tides and autumn tides are the two times that happens. And you always notice when that tide goes over, people go mad because it's something. You must have heard the expression a lunatic. It's because the gravitational pull is really high, and people who are a little bit susceptible to it get a bit lightheaded, and then they have a drink, and then they go mad. Hence the expression a lunatic. Yeah, so that's where that comes from. See, you get to learn stuff here on the Tricky Brickies. Right, let's have a look. Do you think Charlie Collison is a good brickie? Yes, Anthony, yeah, I do think he's a good brickie. Who's the best brickie you've worked with and the best hoddy you've worked with? Dave Brown was a brilliant hoddy. Cy Rashbrook was a brilliant hoddy. Darren Anderson, he was a good hoddy. Best brickies I've worked with. Paul Makin was really good. Nick Radcliffe. Not Radcliffe. What was his surname? Nick, anyway. Nick Chap. Sean, he was good as well. Yeah, I've worked with Charlie, he was good. Jono was good. Obviously Cy and Gary, they're both good. Dan Richardson, he was quite a good brickie. Greg Bowden was quite a good brickie, but he was always on the piss at work. Tinker, he's a good brickie. Yeah, there's loads of them. Loads of good ones. Right, can't believe I'm sat visiting my brother, and he has me watching you live on TV. Fair play, you're entertaining. We spent 15 years living on an island in Krabi. Dad was a bricklayer. Did ya? We spent 15 years living on an island in Krabi. Oh, mate, brilliant. I bet you love that, man. Krabi. See, I went to Krabi. Actual Krabi town, there's an actual crab in there, in the thing, and then there's a little port, and then you can go across to this little island on a little boat and go over there, and there's monkeys on there. Oh, what was it called? I went over there, and there's sort of like stuff carved in the rock, and you can walk through. Oh, I've got a video of it somewhere. I really like Krabi. It's a really nice area, really good, and you can get them tuk-tuk bikes back to your hotel. Seven Heaven I stayed at, like a little theme park thing right near. When are you going to make a stand and say, what's that? Oh, it flicked off then. Oh, of course, there's loads of questions coming in. Hit them likes, people, while I read these comments. I'm going to get back through them. Right. When are you going to make a stand and say, no radio, no work? Yeah, we should do, mate. Yeah, no radios, no work. You should be allowed radios on site. As long as they're not going on too loud and annoying people, then happy days. But they should all be tuned into the same station. That's one thing I hate, when two people have got two different stations going. Or one's on DAB and one's on analog, and there's that time delay. That's really annoying. M1 is Islington. Parking could be congestion charge. It ain't site work, cleaning up, etc. Yeah, that is a pain in the arse. Islington, it is Islington, isn't it? Yeah, I know that road. Yes. Was you a wild kid? Yeah, I was a hell of a wild kid. I was a right naughty boy. I did some mad things when I was a kid. I used to hang on the back of the school bus on my inline roller skates, hang on the side of cars like Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future. We used to go down the caravan parks in the winter and crack open the fire extinguisher boxes because an alarm went off, and then you hear security guards shut it down, and then you'd be up the other end of the site, and as soon as you stopped, the siren stopped, you'd crack one open over the other side of the site, and then run around, and then he'd be following you around, shutting them down, and you'd think, oh, I've got you now, they're finished. You leave it a minute, and then you go, boom, and open another one, and go, diddle, 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 diddle. And the whole of East Mersey could hear it in the middle of winter. We used to go around and down. So funny. So funny. Right, I thought the earth was flat. Hi Adam, hope you're okay. This is from James Parker. Hi Adam, hope you're okay. Have you had much snow in Essex? Nope. Yet none here, should be some. No, we haven't got any, mate. No snow. Yesterday was Wolf Moon. Yeah, that's why I'm going to Beard, Marion. Have you the traditional bricklayer on YouTube? Yeah, we've spoke about him. Yeah. No, I don't think a lot of him, but he's alright, I suppose. Oh, what else can I say? I don't know. It's just he's quite fresh for quite a new one, isn't he? And they're newer than me, I think. I don't know. I prefer watching Stuart and Charlie, if I'm honest, and Rob. They're the three go-tos. After that, really, then I'll go Steve and Alex. They're good. Rodian. Mersey Island, great place. The regatta and the fireworks, fantastic. Yeah, he's really good, Mersey Regatta. I've had some awesome times down there at the regatta. Used to be a ground worker, did job building foundations for 2 separate apartments, 5 stories high. We used 2 excavators. Unfortunately, I had work. Excavation was bleeding with the bleeding breaker on it. Pecking away all day. That's good. Shout. Get the traditional bricklayer on next week. Nah. Some brickies never know how hard it is for the oddie. That's true, mate. 100%. We lived on Koh Lanta, used BMX too. Koh Lanta, that's an awesome place. I haven't been there. I nearly went to Koh Lanta. I want to go Koh Kut next time, but Koh Lanta is a beautiful part of Thailand, so I've heard. Basically, Adam, every bricklayer you've ever worked with is the best bricklayer. No, there were some bad ones in there. I can tell you, I know some bad ones. You know, I never mentioned Tom Curry in that list, did I? Oh dear. I sure remember being a small kid trying to fit in with the big boys. Yeah, mate, I remember them days, Billy. Radio, most important tool, absolutely. Top 3 brickies to watch is you, Charlie, and Changi. Oh, of course, Changi. Yeah, Changi's good. Yeah, Changi's good as well. Sorry, I didn't mention Changi. Changi's really good as well. I like Steve and Alex. Yeah, they're good. I don't like traditional bricklayer. No, see, a lot of people don't like that traditional bricklayer. There's a general gist of it. It's sort of mixed feelings for him. I don't know why. I don't know the geezers. I don't know. It's something. There's something about him. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Why people don't really. I'll get a lot of comments about him saying, yeah, I don't really think much of him. Enjoy the videos, mate. Have I missed this? But when you're back with the rest of the lads, Alan Payne, yeah, I will be seeing the lads soon. We will all be back soon. We'll be getting on again, doing some more together at some point, I'm sure. Have you got much work on at the moment? Yeah, I've got a bit coming in, Brian. Yeah, garden wall and extension, and I'm pricing a big block of flats in London at the moment. The stories from the bad kid question was gold. Any stories not bring up bad past? Any funny stories? What jail was like? Jail's awful. Jail's awful place. I went to jail once. I'm not saying any more. I had a little stint at Chelsea when I was younger. Ooh, nasty. Gene Venus is OG. Belgian Bricky, super talented. Oh yeah, I've heard about him. Jaded Belgian Bricky. Yeah. Funny, as a kid I was trying to flirt with girls. I learned to show them football skills. Here we go. What did you go to jail for? Oh dear. No, I can't tell you that. Well, good looks. No, I had a punch up outside the pub when I was younger. That's what happened. I had a punch up outside the pub. Arsenal 0-0, was it? Is that the full time? Yeah, full time 0-0. Oh well. Yeah, I just a scrap outside the pub. So some lads come up, we beat them at Paul or something, and then we did beat them at Paul. That was what happened. And then they went outside and they threw something in my mate's car. We had a row with them. And I punched one of them. I was drunk. That was on my birthday as well. My 24th birthday. And I went to prison for it on my 25th. My 25th birthday. I got sent to prison. Sad, eh? But that was a long time ago. It was mad, really, because I got sent to prison on my 25th birthday. 10 years later to the day, at my 35th birthday, I flew to Vegas to get married. Mental, innit? Oi, oi. Let's go. 0-0 Arsenal United. Yeah. Mad, innit? Mad scores. Right, hang on. First pee break. No looking. Boom, shakalaka. That's a bit better. A bit relieved now. Andrew, you on again? Yeah, I'm here again, mate. Have you worked on site with anyone famous? No, only Gary one, the Gary one. I have, mate. Alan Shearer back in the 90s. Really? Alan Shearer, bloody hell. The Candleman. He's going to beat last night's 5.5 hours, Andrew. Matt, Dion Dublin spent a week on site. Did he really? Bloody hell. Dion Dublin? That's mental. Oh, what was it? What did Alex Ferguson say about Dion Dublin? He said something really funny about Dion Dublin, didn't he? He said, I think it was something like, Dion Dublin. He's a man, he see him in the shower or something, and he was naked or something, and Fergie said, Christ, that lad definitely have no problem getting no penetration in the box. Oh dear. Taylor, he's just getting warmed up. Oi, oi. I'm going to have that crash helmet on again soon. We're holding it up with the old crash helmet. Did we see me? Did I show you this one last night? I don't remember if I did I? Look at this little baby. Look at that, look. I got that out of Venice. Gordon Strachan. What's that? Matty D. He said today he had a cracking accuracy throwing stuff around the changing room. Him and Gordon Strachan. They Elmel, they just don't know. Done big jobs up north with Mark Felix, the strong man. I've never heard of him. But yeah, cool. You're definitely gonna be smashed, some girls, with that mask. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to bring ugly up, but damn, it looked good, dude. Shout out my gang. Hoshi, what's that? Hoshi's Heroes. Hoshi's Heroes. There you go, Jack Adams. Hoshi's Heroes. Big up the Hoshi's Heroes. You got hotties sorted yet? Nah, not yet. Hoodies. Oh, hoodies. No, they're supposed to be here. They're supposed to be here already. They're supposed to be delivered yesterday and they haven't turned up. So I'm hoping they come over tomorrow or Monday. I don't think that I'm not that thankful. I don't think they're going to turn up tomorrow. Wear that mask when entering the old lady boys, Adam. Feed the horse, he will score. Keep him on. Mark Felix. He's some lump. I bet he is. I bet he's a big boy. He's a strong man, dude. Why don't you make effort for live? You're dressing like Onslow. I put this on for the live, geezer. I put this on for the live. Look, it's the Soy 6 thing. I put it on because I was talking about Soy 6 and Patty here earlier. I did have a nice shirt on. I had this one on earlier, look. God, that was bad, wasn't it? Giving me, why don't I make some effort? Oh, unbelievable. I had the Philip Klein t-shirt on earlier. They're all glistening little sequins and that. Hey, that's a nice t-shirt, that. I had that on earlier. Yeah. So, you know, don't give it any old nonsense. Any of that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Give Charlie a call. I can't give anyone a call at the moment because I'm doing my live through my telephone. It's a pain in the arse, isn't it? Get the dressed. Tricky Bricky's very own strong man. Oi oi. Did you see the Daily Mail? The builder got sacked from Persimmons Homes for exposing the state of the brickwork on site. Yeah, I did. I did see that, yeah. Poor old bugger. He wasn't a brickie, was he? He was someone else. But they threw him off site for it, yeah. Go on, Adam, get dressed. Up for the site, fella. Put my tuxedo on. Who do you think is going to win out of Eddie the Beast, Hall and 4? What are they doing? Oh, they're boxing, aren't they? 4. Is that Chris Hemsworth? Is it? Is that his name? Tell me the geezer's name, someone. Is it the geezer who played 4 in the film 4? The geezer who also played James Hunt in the film Rush. Is it him? Eddie Hall's a big boy. He's got a lot of weight to carry around, isn't he? I can't see him being good at boxing, to be honest. But you wouldn't want a right hander off him, would you? Once you got older, God. Keep slugging them down. Get down the shot from Bradley. Do you know what? I've still got one more body here. Shall I make the order? Shall I ring up an order? Oh, I can't do it. I can't ring up an order. I'm using my phone, isn't I? Now, this is the problem with using my telephone to do the live. I can't ring anybody. Or can I? I'll stand at base. Ring in an order, Adam. I've got to think about it. How can I do it? I can't do it because I'm on the phone to use, you know. I can't do both at the same time. I don't think I can. Hang on, let's have a go. We are still here, aren't we? Yeah. Right, boys, when I did that, did it cut off? Did it completely cut off? Can you not swap it over, Adam? Yeah. Paused. Yeah, cut off. Yeah, cut off. Still here. Didn't cut off. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Little help for the channel fella from the BMXers. Love the land. Oh, thank you so much. Bang, look at that, man. I've got a 20 quid donation from Nat and Nathan, the Plums. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so, so much. Boom. Happy days. That's superb. Brilliant. That's all going to go in towards the pot. Superb. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. That's sick. That is really good, isn't it? Happy days. Thank you so, so much, guys. I got a few last night as well, so thank you all, guys, for that. That is absolutely superb. He should have seen me on New Year's live. Oh, gosh, I was pissed that night, wasn't I? God, yeah. Boom. Yeah, boy, that's superb, isn't it? Do you know what? Right, let's find out. Let's find out if I can order some more drink. Do you know what? I don't need some more drink. I've got some cider and I've got some beers here. I don't need vodka. I can get on the beers. I've got some Fosters and I've got some cider. Yeah, so we're not going to worry about ordering more drink. Oh, look at that. Wow. I had to turn around for that. Oh, wow. Now, we've got no problem. We've got plenty of those. And actually, thinking about it, cider, dark fruit cider. I've only got one can of it. I don't mind the dark fruits. No, you're not in, Lee, you're not into the dark fruit cider, bro? That's a shame, mate. Yeah. Cider style down in there. Down in where are you? Devon. Like Devon. Devon's nice. Ilfracombe. Dark fruits, nah. Nah, not a dark fruits, man. I used to drink loads of lager. Oh, excuse me. I used to drink loads of lager. Fosters. Then I got a bit bored of it. I started having a few. I used to like cider and black. There's a little splash of blackcurrant in there. Then a few of these celebrity ciders, I call them, came out, didn't they? We got what was it? Recorder Link, Old Moat. That was another one. All that sort of stuff. Hello, PB. How are you, mate? Good evening. Yeah, we used to get on the the Moat ciders, Recorder Link, all that sort of stuff, and they were really nice, fruity ones. And then you go in a pub, and then if you get a bottle of it, you can't buy a pint, can you? You have to get a bottle every time. It's all this bottle palaver. And then I see the dark fruits came out. Oh, I'll give that a try. I want a big Strongbow lover, but I'll try the dark fruits. Koppenberg, that's the other one, mate. Koppenberg, top hot on the trail. Good shout. Koppenbergs are lovely, aren't they? So yeah, and strawberry and lime is lush. Love it. But yeah, in the winter I started getting pints of it in there. But I think during the winter, normally if I go to the pub, I drink beer and lager and vodka and that in the winter, and in the summer I drink fruitier drinks. I like fruitier stuff, you know, like I say, the ciders. I get on the gins as well, different gins. I like that blood orange gin and lemonade. Right, is there a lighter available in here somewhere? Get a bottle of Buck first. Where's my lighter? There it is. Oh. Oh yeah. That's an empty can. It's terrible I smoke indoors. When I finished the live last night, I opened my door and I left it open for about 10 minutes, and now the smoke come out of it. It's terrible, I tell you. It's really bad, isn't it? Nate and Nath. Yeah. Get yourself some vodka, bro. My bro tells me you were amusing for 5 hours last night. Yeah, I was, mate. I was trying my hardest. What's that? Loophole towards some pot. What do you mean? Beers in the pub, cans of Tennent's for the walk home. Core, mate. That's banging stuff, that Tennent's. Jesus. All right, there we go. So the old buffaloes down the street. That's what the Thai birds say when you're in Thailand. When you come home, if you fall in love with a Thai bird or whatever, they phone you up and they go, "Oh, hello, send me money. Buffalo sick." I have sick buffalo, have to take buffalo for vet. Or mama sick, need to take for hospital, send dang, send money. They all do that. They'll try and ask you to send money. Tricky Brickies gang. What's that? Blood orange gin. It is lovely, mate, and it's really, really good. I love that blood orange. It's pucker stuff. Get yourself some vodka. Oh, I've read that one. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Nat and Nave. The plums. Thank you so much for that. I've got some beers and that in the fridge, so I'm going to drink them first. We'll see how we get on. Skittles with no shells. Tasty. Oi, oi. Buckfast is a lethal. We should all get a bottle of it. What is it? Buckfast. I've never heard it. I drank alcohol as a 12-year-old. My mother caught me. And that is from Billy Mallon. I drank alcohol as a 12-year-old. Mother caught me. Got in the hop. I was grounded for 4 days. Typical Dublin kid. Oh, you got caught. What's that stuff they've got over there in Ireland? It's called poitín, isn't it? Poitín, that really strong shit. I'd love to try a little drop of that. Just one little go. I wouldn't want a lot. Please send me dang. Dang, you heard that before, wouldn't you? Dang, dang. Send for me dang. Where? Why you not talk for me, huh? Go away. Not talk for me. Brilliant. Changed my daughter. Nappy New Year's ago. What's that? Changed my daughter. Happy years ago. Tenants scarred the mines. Oh my God. Have you ever been to Scotland? Yeah, I've been to Scotland a few times. I like Scotland. I think I was saying in one of the other lives I'd love to do the NC 500 and take my drone up there. I reckon loads of people are doing that. I think the YouTube's flooded with videos of the NC 500. But it'd be good to do a Tricky Brickies approach on it, wouldn't it? And some of my audience members might not have seen much of it, so that could be cool. That could be cool. Could be something we could do. I'd like to get back up there again. What else we got? Big up Horseshoes Heroes gang. Oi, oi. Scotland, the place to be. Yeah, man. I've got to get back up there again. Billy only drank a little bit of vodka. This is what happens when your older cousin's a psycho. Joe, done the NC 500 last year. Was unbelievable. Yeah, mate. It is a superb thing. I've seen so many pictures of it all. I'd love to get over there. Definitely. Well, I've got a little message come through from someone from Tom Go. Should we try and get... Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Am I back? Did it cut off again? Tom Go is missing me. Yeah, he keeps messaging me. What was the area like when you first grew up? I grew up in a rough area. I grew up on Mersey Island. In just like a little a cul-de-sac suburbia, and an alleyway down the side of my house so I could get through to the other roads. I went down my house and it went 2 ways. One way went down towards Rainbow Road and the other way went off towards the beach. So I had 2 little escape routes from mine. My mum and dad put an extension on the side of the house for my nan to live in. My nan, when my grandpa died in London, my nan come to live with us, and my dad built an extension on the side. We had a brickie round, and that's what I saw the house going up being built, and that's what gave me the idea to be a brickie. Love watching it. But yeah, it was a nice little area. Used to ride around on our BMXs and that, and it was pretty safe. Used to go around to our mates and that, share tea. What do you call a man that pours lots of drinks? Phil or Adam? Loads of people call me Phil because my surname's Phyllis. People call me Phil for short. What, Phil? How you doing? Or Phyllis or Phil Arse is another nickname I've been given. Where are you based now? I'm in Colchester now. Only like 10 miles away from Mersey. My family all still living on Mersey. So yeah, only 10 miles away, Colchester. Colchester's a little bit cheaper. Where I rent's quite reasonable, and I like where I live. It's a bit easier for work. To come from Mersey, just think like if like when the Tricky Brickies, if we're working the other side of Colchester, I get home 10 miles before everyone else. If you know what I mean, it's quite a good place to be. You can go a lot of directions from Colchester. Braintree's another good place to go from there as well because there's a lot of roads that you can get out, and go all around Essex from there. It's quite central to Essex. Hello, Malk. How's it hanging? Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Pete. Oh, message is gone. Scottish Bricky, Phil McCavity. Oi, oi. Favourite singer? Who's my favourite singer? I like lots, really. Do you know what? I like Dire Straits. They're a good band. Singer. I like that Passenger. Passenger's good. I like the one, I like Lewis Capaldi, he's pretty good, isn't he? I like Ed Sheeran, some of his stuff's pretty good. Singers wise, if you want a real proper singer, I think Mariah Carey's bloody is a good singer. She can hold a note, can't she? There's certain people who can really sing. Beyonce can really sing, can't she? Whitney Houston used to be able to really sing. Michael Jackson could really sing. Adele, yeah, because she can really sing. Capaldi garbage. Alright, guys, what's your favourite football team? I'm a Man United fan, glory hunter. But everyone, when I was a kid, was Liverpool fans, so I went the other way. I went to be a Man U fan in the 80s. Everyone was Liverpool fans. What are we doing? Do you watch any of that Al Murray? Started watching a few bits. His jokes. Al Murray's brilliant, isn't he? I like Al Murray. He done a load of stuff about the war as well. I really enjoyed. I like rappers as well. Yeah, some of the rappers are good. I like Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre's really good, isn't he? I really like Dre. More than I do Eminem, more than I do Snoop. I like Dre. He's really good. Very talented man, Dr. Dre, isn't he? Coke or weed? Weed all day out of the two, bro. I live in Southend for a while. Used to go to, yeah, I know Southend, down to Kersal. Biggie was good as well, wasn't he? Biggie was very talented. Tupac was very good. What's that? Hang on, I've got something here again. What's happening with the music? I haven't got any music, have I? Should I put something on? If I turn it up, I might get done for copyright. We could put it up a little bit, couldn't we? Angie, oh my God, thank you so much, Andrew. Jesus, thank you, mate. You're an absolute star. Cheers, Andrew. I've just had a donation from Andrew Padgy. Thank you so much, mate. And I keep saying Padgy. Pally, Andy Pally. Thank you, Andy, so much, mate. Thank you so much for that. That's brilliant, man. I'm going to put that towards the studio and we're going to get this going even better. You're an absolute star, bro. Thank you very much. Boom. Do you know what? I'm going to go through all of these and I'm going to give you all a big shout out on the, in the next episode of the Tricky Brickies. So anyone who's given a donation is going to get a shout out in that. And what else can I do for you all? I'll sort something out for you all. But thank you again. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolute star. Thank you. Luke Foster, what are you drinking tonight, boy? I'm on my last vodka and Coke at the moment. And then I'm going to go on to, I've got a couple of cans of Foster's and a can of dark fruit cider. So I might get on them. Lee, absolutely, Andrew, top man, spot on. Was meaning artist Adele Capaldi. Keep up the good work, mate. Lovely old job. Superb. Peter Wignall, are you going to get the others to go for golf for the 500? Stu, Charlie, Changy. Shall we? We could do that, couldn't we? we'll have to see what happens with this COVID thing. But could we do that? We could do that, couldn't we? We could get a team together and go and represent. Oh my God, there's another donation come in from Bradley. Thank you so much, Bradley. $9.99 there. Thank you so much, Bradley. You're an absolute superstar. Brilliant. Do you know what? Thank you so much, guys. That's unbelievable. This is brilliant. This is really good. Do you know what? This is good because every time someone donates to the channel, it's going to make the channel improve even faster because I'm a man of my word. Every time I get a donation, it's going back into the channel. I'm pushing it all back into the channel. So happy days, guys. Brilliant for that. That is absolutely superb. I can't believe the response I'm getting from people, and I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Go on, lads. Legends. They are. Top Pod on the Trail. Absolute legends. Pete, you're the dog's bollocks to all of you. Absolutely superb. I've got such a brilliant bunch of guys and girls who tune in, and yeah, I'm absolutely humbled. I'm so lucky to have what a brilliant, lovely bunch of people I have visit me on my channel every night, on my lives and on my daily show that I try and do. That is superb, Billy. I can't watch female singers because Drool, but my girlfriend can't watch Robbie Williams and kiss the telly. Yeah, man. Oh, look at that. Rio de Janeiro. Beautiful place. Yeah. Robbie Williams. Sorry, Robbie Williams. What am I talking about? I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, I used to get some grief for that. When there's a fit bird on telly, do your missus ever say it? You fancy her, didn't you? No. Sure you do. You can't keep your eyes off her. It's just on the telly, isn't it? I'm alright, I'm just watching it, aren't I? Of course you are. I see you, look. You keep playing with your knob. So funny. Aaron John, you deserve it, bub. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. I'm flattered. Really flattered. And it's still like trying to suck it in what I'm actually doing and stuff, because a lot of people wouldn't have the inkling to actually get up and actually talk to people. It's funny. It's funny, but I think I was born to do this. I don't know. It's mad, isn't it? But you never know. Sometimes things happen for a reason, and you just, some things fall into place, and you never know. Things just happen, and your path's set out for you as such. You know what I mean? And certain things happen, and then bang, you're there, and you're doing what you're doing. Oh wow, another donation there from Mark Johnson. Thank you very much. And Lee. Oh my God. Jesus. Thank you so much. My dad wants to know if you're going to get a celebrity next Friday. If it's Navy. Oh, Lee. Brilliant. Yeah, oh my God. Wow. I've just had another donation. $19.99. Thank you so much, Joe. You're an absolute star. Wow. Lee, all of you guys, I cannot believe the response I'm getting tonight. Thank you so much. Mark Johnson, Lee again. Lee, you're absolute superb, mate. I think you pretty much sorted out my you've given me quite a few donations now, bro. Big up for that, man. You guys are absolutely superb. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Definitely a natural at this YouTube malarkey, guys. Yeah, you got it. You know why everyone likes you? Because you're a really nice bloke and make everyone smile. Never change, mate. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, man. That's brilliant. Mark Johnson. No, mate, really, bro, you didn't even have to do that, but thank you so much, mate. Anything that anyone donates to the channel, I don't, I'm not asking for donations or anything, but if anyone does, that's absolutely superb, and I really do appreciate it. And as I've said again, and I will say it again, I'm going to push everything back into the channel. Everything that I make from YouTube, I'm going to buy equipment to make it even better, to make your experience even better. So stay tuned, stick with me, it will get a lot better. Are you missing David Wilson? Never worked for them again. No, I'm not missing them, mate. I'm not missing them. Nah, I much prefer what I'm doing at the moment than working on the David Wilson site, that's for sure. Don't go to the beach with the miss. You're wearing, Mrs. wearing your sunglasses, pretending to read a book while you're looking at women and missed. Always wear sunglasses when it's sunny. That is the law. Yeah, we all know that one. Get them ones that wrap round the side as well, because I'll tell you what, you know what women are like. Sorry ladies, sorry if I'm offending any ladies here, but even when you get your phone, you could be like that and they're going like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Keep your eyes. never let them see where your eyes are. You'll get in trouble. It's like head cam the whole time. If you had head cam on all the time, just imagine how many times your head would pop down when you see a nice bird's bum. Just can't help it, can you? Brilliant. Happy days from Top Hard on the Trail. Anthony Saunders, down to earth, pal. That's what we love, mate. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to be down to earth. Try and say it as it is, how it is, when it is. Big Dave Wilson, get their damp trays in to protect the floor. Oh, mate, do you remember them damp trays? Oh, God, I'm so glad I'm not doing them anymore. Trying to plumb your inside block and you've got that damp tray leaning in there. What a pain in the arse. Trying to get your level up against it and you're standing on it and it rucks up, it's in your way, especially at the corner. You want to get your level right in the corner, don't you, when you're building the corner to plumb it up, and you want to get it down as you're racking down, you want to get it down there. You've got this tray down the bottom, your hard block at the bottom, it's all in the way. There's no need for it. No need. There's no need. Leave it out, Governor. Thailand, get ready. Yeah, mate. You know I can't wait to get over there. How are you sorted for work next, Dad? I was saying earlier on, yeah, I've got a little job, got a little extension to do, and I've got a porch job to do as well, and I've got a garden wall job to do, and a block of flats to price. And I'm still pricing in London. That job I put on the live last night. Yeah, that's all going. Keep it up. But it's different with Adam's eyes. Yeah, my eyes. Oh, them trays, yeah, Lee, they were absolutely ridiculous, them trays. I can't believe that they made us put them in there. What a ridiculous thing. Make a slip joint halfway up the house, put a tray in there. Oh, mate. To protect the floor, really? You just put a bit of Celotex on the floor, wouldn't you? Bradley, you're on Instagram. Yeah, I'm on Instagram, yeah. Adam, Fillus. Adam Fillus. It's on there, yeah. Check me out on there. I haven't got a lot on there, to be honest, though. I should do it. If I get a few more followers on there. I only really use Instagram if I need to download music. You have to follow people on Instagram. So you have to follow the Instagrammers to be able to use their music in your YouTube videos. Some of them. Ones you use in Audio Library. I don't know if anyone knows that site. Bit of a tip for any up and coming YouTubers. There's a site called Audio Library and it's free downloadable music. But all you have to do is copy and paste. Where the video download is, there'll be a big segment and there'll be the artist and all the links to where you can hear their music. You have to copy and paste that and chuck that in your description. But now I use another firm at the moment called Epidemic Sound, and just as I said that, Fire Blaster, Epidemic Pop, yeah, Epidemic Sound I use. I pay for that and you get copyright music from them. I found a few times Picture behind me, that is New York, mate. Yeah, that's New York there. Boom. Yeah, bro. That was just the one that was on the wall when I got here. I was showing everyone earlier that I've got this LED lighting strip. LED lighting strip to go around the place. So I'm gonna make it a little bit more like YouTubey studio. And thanks to the donations I've had tonight, that's gonna move a lot quicker. So that's absolutely superb. Get them up. He's on a marathon session. Oh, nice. You are really a top man. Definitely be more streams with you, class bud. Cheers, bro. That would be really good. That what I'm going to try and do really, I want to steer away a little bit from doing a daily show every day, because it's a rush for me to do a video. So I film a video and then I've got to get home and get all of that saxophone, even on the live streams. You know, Fire Blaster. Shall I get a sax? Nah, I'm joking. Don't start that, Adam. Don't go down another avenue. You've got enough on your plate. Yeah, what was I talking about? The music. What was I saying? Oh, God, I can't remember. Yeah. Anyway, I can't remember what I was on about. Live streams, they sent me out there. Oh yeah, Epidemic Sound. I'll pay for Epidemic Sound, because sometimes on that audio library, I've put all the descriptions in there and everything like that, and it's still come up as I've had a copyright flag come up. Someone says, no, we own the rights to this. And then suddenly all your royalties from your video, and I don't get that much royalties from my videos, if I'm honest. I've had a couple of them. One video did quite well. One did quite well, but other one, they're like 5ers, 10ers, things like that. It's not massive money. So if I do a video which is more quality and more action in it and more stuff, then I've got to sort of condense the videos a bit shorter, I think, and make them a bit more snappy and a lot more going on in them. So I think if I spread them over 2 days, then it can make a lot better. And then I can concentrate as well as doing live feeds on Friday nights. So if I was doing maybe 2-3 episodes of Tricky Brickies a week, that's what I'm going to aim to do. 2-3 episodes of Tricky Brickies a week, and then do a live stream on a Friday night. I think that'll be the way forward with the channel. How about that? What's everyone think of that? It allows me a lot more time then to actually produce things a lot better. Friday night way forward, yeah. I'm not going to do the Saturday night one every time. As much as I really do, I'm loving doing it. I've got the bug for it at the moment, you can probably tell. But I don't know, eventually I'll be like, I've got to have a night off from it all, you know what I mean? Actually have a real life for a change, actually do something. But there's not a lot else to do at the moment, is there? You know what I mean? I think we're all in the same boat. We're all just chilling at home and we can't go out and do anything good. So, yeah, get a litre of Grey Goose in. I can't. I really can't. Oh, that is lovely though. That is nice. I better make sure I've got my beers in the fridge. Oh no. I left my fridge door open. Oh, like a dumbass. I left my fridge door open. Jesus Christ. What nickname people call... What's that we got here? Right, sounds good, bro, yeah. You need a green screen. Yeah, I think, do you know what? A green screen would be good, wouldn't it? I've got to work out how to do that as well. But yeah, green screen could be brilliant. If I had a green screen, I could present the weather. I could do Tricky Bricky's weather for the week. I did think about doing that as a funny thing to do on a Sunday night. Actually do the weather ahead in the UK for all the bricklayers is going to be, and then do my version of the weather. In the north, You ain't got no chance. Fire Blaster. Check out Alan Hart. He uses one. Okay, mate. Yeah, thanks for that. Fire Blaster. I used to be a brickie, but I'm alright now. Jim, I like it, mate. I like that. Right, Mr. Blue. Oh my God, the old question. We've heard this a few times, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Pick and dip or traditional method? I like to mix up a bit of the two, mate. I do whatever I feel like doing, but I don't mind either. Don't mind either. Do what you want to do. Pick and dip, traditional. Lay 1, pick and dip. Lay 2, pick and dip. 3, pick and dip. 4, 5. Oh, put bed out. Put bed out, pick and dip, whatever. It's all compressed. It's all squished in. Whatever way you squish them in, get them down, get them pointed, get paid, get out. Yo. That weather thing would be fantastic. That would be a brilliant idea, wouldn't it? That could be really funny. Like in Wales, you've got it. You've got it coming over Northern Ireland, Ireland. You're going to get wet. But the southeast of England very rarely gets it. We get it last, don't we? We're luckiest down here, I think, for weather. We really are. I look at the country. I feel for some of the boys up north and on the west coast, along the northwest coast, along there. That's where they get it the worst, mainly, isn't it? Inland, in the north, you get a lot of floods and stuff as well, don't you? I suppose a lot of water coming off the mountains and that in there. But down my way, there's lots of rivers, but it's very flat. Norfolk, Essex, Suffolk, very flat. Any jobs going? Not at the moment, Anthony. My cousin plays the sax. Does he? Oi oi. Superb. I love the sax. What brilliant. It's one of my favourite instruments. The Sax Sandy. Has anyone heard Sax Sandy? He's really good. I was in lockdown with my missus. Apparently I keep showing off in front of my mates. Lee, whereabouts are you, Taylor? Taylor's in America, isn't he? Oh, there you go. Georgia. There you go. He answered for himself. Didn't need me. Happy days. That's good. I like it that the viewers actually are you interacting with each other. That's really cool. I like that. I like that. It's good. It's like we've got a little community together. Oi, oi. There's some dinner there. Look. The one on the right. You could be the next Graham Norton. Oh. Some people say I can do a good Kenneth Williams. Oh, behave. Matron. Oh, behave. Oh, dear. I'm crying, the girls behind you. Much construction work in the USA. Hometown Georgia boy, Bulldogs football team. Oi, oi. Tricky Bricky community. Yeah, man. Get a free straight jacket with every subscription. I would love to work with. Bet you're alright, laugh. Yeah, I'm good fun, mate. I'm good laugh. I'm quite fun on the site. It's good. Yeah, lots here in the States. Yeah, the States is a big place, isn't it? There's always Australia as well. Both of them places are going to get big, really big, over the next 400 years. Imagine what it's going to be like 400 years' time on this planet Earth. We're all going to be pushing up daisies by then. That's a fact. But while we're here and we've got our time here, tell you what, boys, let's build it. Let's make the most of it. Let's turn the mountains into houses for the future generations to live in. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy how life is, isn't it? We're all doing this. What's the purpose of it all? Let's get deep. Should we get deep for a little while? Let's get really deep. Let's think about different things, like maybe all the years we work and work, like what's it actually for? What is the meaning of life? Oi, oi, here he is. Hello, son, how are you? Are you good? Say hello to everyone. Go on, Beetlejuice. He's sitting there going, why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Right, what we got here? What we got? Free straight jacket. Yeah, mate, you know, Lee. Ever get it hard to get paid? Ever get it hard to get paid for my job, Adam? No, I normally get paid alright, mate. Normally get paid alright. Normally set that stuff up so you know where you are with your job and everything before you get on with it. I only had one knock me once. It was a fall. But that's it really. Taylor thinking of immigrating to the US, but probably Texas. Project managing. Yeah, man. That could be pretty cool, couldn't it? Well, that'd be an interesting thing to do. Go to another country and do something like that. Project managing in Texas. I think Joe, one of my viewers, Joe Guest, he's from Texas. He lives that way. I think he's a bricklayer. Yeah, I think so. I believe so. Yeah, love it deep, mate. Andreas Gaming, do you have a girl in Thailand? No, but I know loads of girls over there. I've got loads of friends over there. I know a girl over there, yeah. Yaya, good girl, good friend of mine. More than a friend, really. We were sort of like together every time I went over there. She was a good girl. I went and visited her a few times. You could be laying bricks on the moon in 10 years. You never know, mate. You never know. What have we got here, Rob? Yes, Adam. How are you, mate? Hello, Rob. How you doing, bro? You good? Everything good, yeah? Parker. Have fun and plenty of it. You know, mate. Anything planned for next week? Yeah, I'm doing garden wall, an extension and bricking up a window. Nowhere is safe from the Charles these days. Nowhere is. No, we're taking over the world. I just wish we'd build more on places which are nearer towns. I don't think we should go into the middle of nowhere and start building towns. I think we should just expand the towns we've got and leave certain areas as they are. You know what I mean? So there is a difference between town and the suburbs. I can tell you have always been a joker. Yeah, I've tried to be, bro. I've tried to keep people... That's one of my key things in my life. I've tried to keep people smiling all my life. What do I think of the government? Yeah, I don't really go... I'm not going to go into politics on this channel. Sorry, Anthony. But I'd rather keep politics out of it because that puts people, one person on one side, one person on the other, and it can cause a divide. You know what I mean? I'd rather just keep politics out of it. So, sorry, bro. How do I convert a G qualification to NVQ? I don't know what a G qualification is. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Pete. I've got no idea. Never been there. I hear it's good and bad place. Texas is hot. Hotter than Georgia. Last time 110. Jesus. Get a girl over, Lee. Yeah, that'd be funny. Buy a bride. When you gonna bring Thai wife back? Go back for Loom. Why you not talk for me, Adam? Huh? Adam Hamsua. Why you not talk for me? Come back for Loom. I miss you, Tilak. Love you, me, Tilak. Oh, Tilak. All good, mate. Settled back in the new house. Need to take a trip to Leicester next year. Yo. I keep offending people. Something sounds good in my head and literally comes out terribly wrong. Don't worry, Billy, you're all cool, mate. How are the other boys getting on the site? Yeah, I think they're going good. He means City and Guilds, I think. Oh, Gaza, yeah. Hello, Gaza, how you doing, bro? City and Guilds into NVQ. I don't think you can. I don't think the CSCS recognise City and Guilds as a card. I think you need an NVQ. I don't know how you can convert it, but if you have got a City and Guilds, surely just show your subby that you've got the City and Guilds on your time served or whatever, and then just get a labourer's card or whatever card you can get just to get on site. And then, if you're a brickie, you're a brickie, ain't you? If your qualifications, grandfather rights, I think they call it. I think that's the best way to sum that up. How are the boys getting on site? Yeah, they're getting on well. They're getting on well. My missus' uncle bought a tie bride. Really, Anthony? Bought one back. I know a geezer who married one and bought one back. Her name was On Poo. On Poo. And she said, your name Phyllis. Phyllis, that's her girl name. I said, well, you're named after a shit. Poor girl. Are you in touch with anyone from your childhood? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I got loads of pals from my childhood. Lee, Bubs, all my cousins, and that. Loads of people from Mersey Island. My Silsea. Yeah, I've got loads of kids, loads of pals from my childhood. I've got loads of people on my Facebook and that. I'm always chatting to people on there. Yeah, don't stop. Well, I'm not talking to you guys, my newfound friends, the Tricky Briquettes. Yeah, I'm working and that, and then if I do get 5 minutes, I actually have a chat with my pals. But this is sort of different to that, and they don't. If I'm forcing this upon them all day, every day, they know me anyway, so they don't need to see all this stuff. They know what I do anyway. They've seen me in life. But some of them tune in, some of them enjoy it, some of them get involved. But it's good. I've got a good bunch of friends. I'm a really lucky guy in that way. I've got a good lot of positive people around me, which I really like. It is good. Here's John Woods. Look, that's how that is my old mate. Look, yeah. Hey. Oh, he's a lovely little man, isn't he? Bless him. I'm a diamond geezer. Look. Oi, oi. Love it. Oi, oi, the Beetlejuice. Well, we're doing well. We're doing well at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're 2 hours in. Do you miss site work, mate? With me old muckers. Gary, yeah, I do a bit. I miss old Spikey shouting over the scaffold to Spike. Big up Spike. I miss Dave Brown. He was a good bloke to work with. I miss working with Dan Richardson. I miss working with Si and Gary and the other Si. Yeah, I miss working with a few lads. Well, I think some of my best times, I think, was me, Dan, and Dave. We had some good times together. We had some funny days on site, I tell you. Funny old days. Laughing our heads off at people. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's really good. I enjoy doing these things. At Joe Hillman, you can get them on eBay. What was he after? Imagine, oh, you can buy it in. You get a Thai bird on eBay. Look at that, look. Oi, oi. That's what we want. Who we got here? Chris White. All right, Adam. Wasn't an opinion of coping. What was that? Right, all right, Adam. Wasn't an opinion of coping you little garden wall the other day with the 300mm cuts of the slabs. They were going down. Top radius, top miters. Happy days, boy. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Wasn't an opinion of coping. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Chris. Thank you very much, mate. Haha. Matron opinion. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah. Option wasn't an option for the copings. Yeah. How's G-Man, Molly? Yeah, G-Man's good. Gary's really good, mate. Yeah, he's all good. Very inflatable, so they can talk back though. Do you miss working with Gary? He seems a funny lad. Yeah, of course I do. Miss old Gary. That's That's the end of the vodka, ladies and gentlemen. Shock horror. What am I going to do? I'll tell you what. Top brickwork, bro. Boom. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Yeah, boy. Just imagine if that was a tip. Just imagine if I got a tip that big. A 500. I'll go. That never happened. Right. What we got in here? So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, let's get acquainted with the dark fruit. A little dark fruit cider. What was that bloke? I had a mate. I've got a mate called Mick Canny. Any of you boys, Mick Canny might be watching. He is one of my subscribers. He's one of my friends, and he messaged me and said, I've subscribed to you. Funny, he goes, I quite like watching you. He's a bit of a country lad. You're all right there, boy. How you doing there, ba? All right, you, ba? All right there, ba? His dad was an Irish boy, and Mick Canny, and his dad used to walk around. He used to have a hanky on his head with the nuts in the corners. I remember as a kid. Good old boy he was as well. But Mick, he used to say something to me. He used to go, like a bit of cider? He'll go, yeah. And then he'll go to a barmaid or something and go, all right, yeah. Do you like a bit of pork and cider? And they'll go, what? He'll go, a bit of pork and cider. But she like a bit of pork and cider. And things like that. He'd say to him, had it in lately? That's what he would say to a bird. He'll go, all right, girl, how you doing? Had it in lately? They go, you what? He'll go, how you been lately? They go, oh, right, yeah. Cracking open. They are. Old school. Proper park bench stuff. Should we drink it out of the can? Nah. Let's pop it in there. Oi, oi. Tilt the glass at 45. Look at that, look. That's the thing, it's a 440, look. It's not the biggest of cans. What's he saying? You're going to kick yourself when you run out of alcohol for ordering more. That's right, I've got some more beers in the fridge. And I've got some lemonade, and I've actually got some Pimm's. How do you know? How do you know G-Man? What, Gary? How do I know Gary? Hello, Cat. How you doing? I'm back again. Yo, Cat's on, everybody. Say hello to Cat. Look at the eyes. Look, she's like, he's doing it again. Unbelievable. What do you know, G-Man? Not a lot, bro. Not a lot. Just chilling. Having a drink. Oi, oi. All good. What's your favourite grub, Adam? I love Chinese. I love a nice Chinese. I love a crispy duck. Mongolian lamb. Oh, meat. Corned beef. I love corned beef. I love it was a little bit of a trademark for me for a little while back in the earlier days, earlier days of the YouTube, which was only a couple of months ago. But I had in the shop near to me, the Lidl, they were doing silver side and top side of beef in there on a special offer, and they had like peppered top side beef, really nice cuts of meat. It's really, really cheap, and if you look through the packet, some of them had really big fat bits on it, but some of it was really nice cuts, and I used to pick through and go, oh, oi, look at that, and I'd buy 3 or 4 of them, and I was eating them. How you doing, Cat darling? You good? I'm here grafting again, baby. Grafting. How you doing, girl? I'll give you a call tomorrow, yeah? We'll have a chat tomorrow. I'll send a message in. You can always, oh, Cat, why don't you send me a little donation? That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? That would be funny. um, what was it? Yes, I was getting this beef, and it was really, really good. And then I got some. I buy a jar of horseradish, and then I buy a jar of mayonnaise, and I put the two together, like that, put them in, and I butter the bread with it. So it was horseradish, mayonnaise, and beef inside nice bread. Either a nice fresh Hovis white thick slice, or a nice fresh roll or something, nice brown roll. Happy old days. What's Cat say? You already had my donation. Wait, that was years ago. Oh shit. Oh, is the cat out of the bag? Oh my god, that's funny. Do you eat jelly deals? No, I do not eat jelly deals. Oh, horrible. Meat pie? Yes, I do eat meat pie. How comes, Bud, you don't have a work van? I did have a work van. I had a lovely Renault Traffic crew cab van. That was lovely. Before that, I had a Vauxhall Combo. I had loads of vans. Yeah, I'm going to get another van. I'm going to get a little Bipper, I think. Little Bipper. And probably me and Tom Coe were thinking about getting a van together. Proper tricky bricky in it out. What do you reckon? Or put YouTube on the side. YouTube, tricky brickies. Tune in, bang, bang. Flashy lights, the whole lot. Boom, proper loud as hell, you know what I mean? An eye catcher. Because then you get then you get a bit more exposure, don't you? And any job I'm doing, people will see it. And maybe they'll go, if you're in a traffic jam, people are going to go, what's that all about? And have a look. And then they'll go, oh, there he is. He's the one driving. What we got now? You already had my last one from Cat there. That still made me chuckle, that. You already had my donation. Kiss. Good girl. Love you, Cat. Bricks, you make me hungry. Cat. Not recognising the C and G is crazy. Yeah, I know. It is. Beef and horseradish. The cat's out of the bag. You know, didn't you? If you date as a kid, you really don't want to run into them when you're older. Orcs. Well, me and Cat have been pals forever, so nothing will ever change between me and Cat. We're both on the same page. We always have been. You got a German whip now. Yeah, I bought. Oh yeah, I got my Merc. I bought my Merc after that because I was on site and then suddenly I didn't have to give anyone a lift to work anymore, and I crashed my van as well. So I thought, I'm gonna have a car this time. So I got a Merc. Yeah, I treated myself. Had a midlife crisis and bought a nice Merc. Oh dear, easy rider. Yeah, you know. Thought it only got it. Yo, did you do City and Guilds? Yeah, I did do City and Guilds. Yeah, I did a City and Guilds, and I've done my MVQs as well, bro. When you're back on site, oh, hopefully never. uh, Trading your old smoker for it. I might. Do you know what? I'd love to get I'd love to get. I think it's every sort of bloke's dream, really, is to get one of them 45, 50 grand VW transporters, fully loaded, everything on it. They look the nuts, didn't they? But you know what? I'll be dying out for, and I'll be crying out for, and I wish they made. Why don't they make Audi or a BMW van kitted out M style or RS style, or a Mercedes? I know Mercedes do a Vito, but why don't they do a Pucker Transit style sported up one? That would be my kettle of fish, I think. But I think an Audi one would be really retro. I think it'd be very similar in a way to. I've just got it in my head that it would be very similar to a VW. I think that would be really retro. Uh, Adam Anthony. Anthony White, Adam and Cat in a tree. KIS. Yeah. Back in the day, maybe. The old smoker. Mine don't smoke, mate. It's very good. I look after that car. I know I put my tools and everything in there, but yeah, I do look after it, like mechanically and that. I do a lot of the work myself on it, so I know it's done properly. And anything I can't do, I've got a trusted garage that I go to. They're very good. They never let me down. Once on my run out of traffic, they put a wheel bearing in the front, near side front wheel bearing in for me, and then 3 weeks later there was a load of grinding, and I thought it was the right hand one, and I thought, oh, and actually that one's just run out as well. And they came out and they said, no, it was the fault. The part we put in had a fault with it. So we've replaced it with a genuine Renault one, no charge. You know, it's good, reputable garage, very good. If anyone in the Colchester area, MOT a car on the Caljay Centre, 01206 541498. That's the phone number. But yeah, they're very, very good. MOT a car on the Caljay Centre in Colchester. If anyone needs any MOTs or anything, very good, very reasonably priced, and they give you courtesy cars and stuff as well if you need them. So awesome. Little shout out from my friends down there, Jeff and Tony, Trevor, some old friends from down there. Emily, was Kat any good? Yes, she was brilliant. Very good. Oh dear. What you got onto bricking? What got you into bricking? Necessity. Now I was working. I could sort of give it up for a while, and then I went back to it. I went on the hod, and I thought, I know I'm better than being on the hod. I can do what I could do bricklaying. I've done a lot of block paving and garden walls and stuff before I even become a full-time trail. So I practiced at it, but it was just a evolving really from doing it in the private sector, and then I just went into site work really, where I became, instead of a more utilitarian sort of driveway and walls sort of thing, landscaping, turfing, and all that, fencing, just sort of turned my skill just into bricklaying solely. Nah, do you know what, Bradley? No, I've not done anything. I hate going in the footings. I hate them. I swerve them as much as possible. If I can do anything else but footings, I will. I hate that work down there in the mud and the shit, especially this time of the year. Oi, the Mac. How you doing, bro? Uh, what do you think, 20-year-old? What you think of a 20-year-old earning top dough on the trail? I work my way up. I find some brickies slagging me off. Maybe they're jealous. What's your opinion, Adam? Lewis, if you can lay the bricks, mate, and you're earning the money, then good on you. Crack on, mate, and don't worry about what anybody says. You're your own man, mate, your own destiny. Don't let anyone tell you anything. Always make your own mind up, because if you make your own mind up, don't let anyone sway you. Make your own mind up, then you can't ever blame anybody else for anything that goes wrong in your life. You can only blame yourself. That'd be a lesson of advice to everybody. I'll put that out there, yeah? Never ever let anybody sway you. If you've got a natural feeling about doing something in your head, no matter what anybody else thinks, do what you want to do, because if someone sways you and it goes wrong, then you're going to resent that person. You're going to fall out. You're best off at the first point doing what you want to do. You know what I mean? Do what's right in your own head. What makes you happy? Because I know that sounds really self-centered, doesn't it? Most of the time, you've got to make yourself happy. Hey, I think keep yourself happy, and then you can then look after yourself first, and then make sure everybody else is happy. If I'm happy, then I'm going to make everybody else happy. If I'm in a mood, no one's going to want to be around me. You know what I mean? Look after number one. Boom. Would you like to be a tower crane driver? Nah. Nah, it'd be boring, wouldn't it? God, up there. I'll tell you, get some good views. I'll take my drone up there. I'd like to do some photography of me standing on the end of a crane, climb up to the end of a crane, stand up there, and then do a drone shot. That could be quite unique, couldn't it? A bit different from the norm. Anyway, good on you, mate. I know exactly what you're saying. I've got a Ford custom work van and the XJs That's the only moves at the weekends. Yeah, mate. Yeah. It's nice to have. I'd love to have a nice little van to go alongside my motor, and then stop putting the miles on my Merc, if I'm honest. And them Sport Transit, they are lovely, aren't they? I do like them. Depends if you like chicks with D's, Gary. Play football as a youth club. Huh? Play for a football club as a youth. No, I didn't, Billy. No, I never played for anybody. I wasn't really big into football, if I'm honest. I used to play a bit of rugby for a little while. I did a lot of track and field events. I was good at long jump, triple jump, gymnastics. But I was really into my BMXing and things like that. It was sort of my sort of sporting thing. But there weren't many people who could beat me sprinting. I was one of the fastest sprinters in my year when I was young. There weren't many people. When we did the fifth year, which is when you're at the top of the school, like year 11, my class, we smashed the. I knew, I had the stats in my head. Over all the years, I knew all the people who could run because I've been in so many running races 200 metres, 400, 200, 100 metres were the ranges I could smash it. I could smash. There weren't many people who could keep up with me in any of them events. There was a lad who was quicker than me on the 100, but I'd do him on the 2 and the 4. Yeah, but the rest of it, I was good at that, and I was good at triple jump. There weren't many people who could beat me at triple jump. And I think one sports day, I think it was in the fifth year, I was doing the long jump, and you get 3 jumps to see how far you could go. And I did my first jump, I went boom, did my jump. And then I had to go and do the relay. And I did the relay, and then I came back to do my other jumps, and they went, "There's no point." I went, "Why?" I go, "Because my first jump was better than anybody else's anyway, so I didn't have to do the other 2 jumps." I think I hit 6 meters, something 6 meters, 6 meters 40 or something as a 15, 16 year old. It's a long way. It's a long way. It's like the width of a road. I could proper jump. I was quick. I was always quick. Very, very quick. Quick. The thumbs up are going up. It is really good. Do you like pie and mash from John Woods? Yes, I love it. Try Ibiza then, mate. I love Ibiza. Oi, oi. Daisy Games. Want to roll? Want to roll? Eh? Daisy Games. Want to roll? What you got? Ham roll? Beef roll? Chicken roll? Garages and garden walls all day. Oi, oi. Joe Hillman. You know, mate. That's where the money is. That is where the money is. No block work. Slapping them bricks down, mate. You know. Will you go back on site? Only if I've got garages and garden walls. Cool. Cool. Like the curve wall too. Cheers, bro. Happy days, your man. Good man. Adam, you're back at it again. Yes, I am, Sean. I'm here again, mate. What's this, El Milne? Crack on, get the cash. Yeah, I was trying to pick up the boys, trying to G up the donations. It's not about donations, but they are nice when they come in. Thank you very much for everybody who's done that for me. That is superb. Boom. What else we got going on here? I'm 51. Catalan. Catalan may be a bit old. Oh dear, right. I've got a couple of mates working on high cranes in Felixstowe docks. They earn good money. I know one on Felixstowe docks and all. His geezer called Nodger. Oh, he might be on Harwich. Hang on. We'll go for a slash. we saying? What we saying? Well, I think the telephone, what's this, goal? GW, goal. Who scored? What was it? 20-9. Yeah, what are we thinking then? The phone's worked pretty well tonight, isn't it? It's been pretty good, isn't it? I think. Right, boy, Adam. A few more thumbs up there. Boy, oi, get the thumbs up going, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing quite well there. We've got 104 thumbs up. That's pretty cool. Oi, oi, who's the goal? Who scored? How's things, Adam? Did you get them teeth done? These? Do they look fake? Do they look fake? They're not fake, bro. Huh. Yeah, I did, mate, yeah. Yeah, I got them done. I got my teeth done after I fell off my BMX. See, I got a bend in my nose. I dropped in on the BMX. So I jumped in, I went to pump to get the push to get up to the other side of the transition. I was going up to a feeble grind. I don't know if any of you BMXers are out there, but a feeble grind is where you get your front wheel on the flat. So the ramp curves up like that, and then it's the ramp like that. You go up, you put your front wheel on here, and your back stump peg. So your back wheel is on the ramp still, but it's balancing on the peg, and you roll along the edge, and then you hop it back in, feeble grind. And I went to go up, and as I pumped, I went like that, and the front end of the bike slid out to the right, and I went like that. My arms went to the right with the bike, and I went bang, and I hit the ramp full on the scaffold tube that you ground along. That hit the bridge of my nose, bang, and my teeth stuck in the ramp. I snapped my tooth. I had a dead one. There was blood everywhere. One was hanging out like that on a vein. And I got smashed up bad. So I had my teeth done. Yeah, I had a temporary, some fake temporary just filling things put on there, caps. And had what do you call it? Root canal. Took the roots out, and then I had these little darlings put in, $4.5 grand. Yeah. Yo. Carl Woods, you used to ride BMX class. I did for 12 years. Yeah, I used to ride, man. I had a few good bikes in my day. Mongooses, Harrow Edge, Hoffman Condors. I had a Wheeler People. I had a Dyno Comp. I had a standard frame. All sorts. I'm on the Dark Fruits at the moment, Daniel. Alright. Play Matron. Herbie. Matron. My mates do say that's quite a good impression. Hit the like if you think it's good. Brilliant. Oh dear, right, I think it's time for another smoky. What are we saying? What are we saying? On a Saturday? Well, I haven't quite hit the 5 hours yet. 5 hours? Do I drink on a Sunday? Nah. No, there'll be no alcohol consumed now, mate, until next Friday after tonight. Friday and Saturday, mate. Same as pretty much. I would think that's acceptable, isn't it, for most lads. I think if you work all week, have a Friday, have a drink on a Saturday. Not too bad. I think I prefer to have a bigger drink on a Friday and then just have a little one on a Saturday, because you know what it's like when you. Where's me? You know what it's like when you have a drink on a Sunday and then you ain't gonna go to work the next day, are you? So you don't want a hangover. Not a 2-day hangover anyway. What's that? Anyone watch Michael Bisping? Ah, Bisping. I'm glad someone said that. Catland, Bisping. I love Bisping. Michael Bisping. He's awesome, mate. Is he the Mancunian UFC fighter? He was actually a champion, wasn't he? He got beat by George St. Pierre, but he done Luke Rockhold. Luke was going, I'm going to smash you up, I'm going to hurt you bad, blah, blah, blah. Bang. Yeah, I think so. Bisping sparked him, mate, clipped him. He went, yeah. But Bisping had a couple of nasty ones. Dan Henderson jumped on him once and went, bath. Put one in him. He lost an eye. Yeah, he's had a good career, old Bisping. Now he's a commentator for the UFC. He's really good. I enjoy watching him. His podcast. I didn't know he did a podcast, so I'm going to have a look at that. Oh, Gaz, I had a mongoose when I lived at home. BMX track. Yeah, man. I used to go down Rom. I used to go down Romford, ride down there. There was a swimming pool there with an inverted swimming pool and the mobiles and that. And then they had a little section down there with a few spines and that. I used to go to Brighton-on-Sea where they had an Urban Games vert ramp down there for 12-foot vert. It was 40-foot wide, 12-foot. It went 10-foot, 2-foot vert. Used to go to Peterborough, Y2SK8, Y2 Skate. They had a vert ramp there with a tombstone, roll boxes, real long mini ramps, spines, all sorts. And Norwich as well. Norwich was really good. Used to be as you came into Norwich on the A140, you used to turn right there in the bus park. There used to be a skate park there, but it's all gone now. It's all gone. Who's winning a fight out of me and Charlie in the ring with 10-inch gloves? Is that what someone just wrote? Who's winning a fight out of you and Charlie? Charlie would kick my ass, wouldn't he? I'm an old man. That's like Fury fighting Klitschko. I'm a grey old man. I think I'm 10 years older than Charlie. Bless him. You don't fight with your pals anyway, do you? That's a kid's game anyway. I did all that when I was younger. I'm past all that now. You do all that sort of thing when you're a kid, didn't you? I don't know. Maybe I'll tell you what. If there was enough money in it, if there's everyone's got their price, haven't they? If there's enough money in it, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I'd have to get paid some money to do it. You know what I mean? I know Charlie's done a bit of boxing. Yeah, Charlie done a good few fights. He fought one of my other pals actually, Spencer Hamilton. Spenny, when I did my charity boxing, Spencer was doing training and that there for UFC style stuff, MMA. I got trained by a bloke. I don't know if any of you guys know. He used to be a Commonwealth champion, Tony Conquest. He trained me to box. I also got trained. Did a couple of training sessions with the Gordon and Les Charlesworth in Colchester. They're quite good. One of them, I can't remember which brother it was, but he had something to do, and he got a few fighters that went through into the Olympic team, and he sort of coaches people through to get into the Olympic team and that. A lot of amateur stuff. Very, very good. Very knowledgeable. Big boys as well. First time I did training, I was doing circuit with everyone, going around doing circuits. So like one of you used to be doing press ups, next one would be doing sit ups, one would be lifting a bar off above his head, boom, doing circuit, knees up and all that lot, going around, you changing the exercise. And then he come over, he goes, Les, I think it was Les. He goes, come on in, let's see what you've got. Boom. And Lenny, I went with my mate Lenny, because he knew him. Lenny's been boxing all his life. He said, come over here. And he goes, right, let's see what you got. And he was going, right, go 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. Leave it to the left, leave it to the left. I naturally started leading with my right. I don't know why I'm right-handed. Like a southpaw. It was weird. And he goes, no, you're not a southpaw, are you? Get your stance right. Boom, get your feet together. Then you want to be able to swing a piece of wood between there. A bit of rope between your legs at all times. Keep your balance. That's it. And I had the feet right, and I got my hands right. And I started enjoying it, but it knackered me out. And because I smoked and that, and I'm not very fit, I went there a few times, and then I was going to do the training with the ultra white collar boxing. I did the training there. But yeah, it's good. I did all that, and I was training with my mate Lee as well. I got a couple of videos of that somewhere. We're doing bag stuff and pad work, and I got going with the pads. I was pretty good at it, and Lee keeps asking me now to do the pads for him because I've always been good at pad work. I'm more of a trainer than a fighter, if I'm honest. I know what looks good. I know how to do it, but my body now can't do it. And I know how to box, but my body won't allow me to do it. I wish my body would. I should have done it from a youngster. Really, I really should, because I've got a bit of a talent. I've got a knowledge for it, but unfortunately, as you get older, your body just don't allow you to do it anymore. Some of the older guys will probably relate to that. I'm only 40, but it's too late for me there. But my brain works. I know how to do it. I know the method, but it's putting it into practice. Right, let's have a look at some of these other questions we got here. Do you listen to a podcast? No, I haven't heard his podcast yet, but I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it. That's what I want to do in my studio and stuff. Sometimes I won't do a live. I'll just do a podcast. We'll just have a chat. Maybe I'll get some other. Maybe I think if me and Charlie was to do anything, a podcast would be good between me and Charlie, because we could sit down and have a chat together, like lads, and just chat. I think that'd be good. That'd be a good video. Maybe we could do a live on one of us and then do a podcast for the other one, because we have to remember we both got channels, so we both need to do something, and do one for Charlie, he's got to do one for me, and vice versa. You got to keep it fair like that, you know. Well, that's the way I think of it anyway. I think it's always fair. If you do one for one, you do one back, you know. Favourite tattoo? Well, yeah, I've got a lovely tiger on my thigh, big tiger. I got that done in Thailand. I've got a lovely tattoo on my calf as well. Beautiful skull candy picture. I was one more street rider, couldn't handle the ramps. More rails for me. Yeah, getting up there and grinding, bro. Yo, Charlie giving you a split. Charlie's done a bit of boxing. Yeah, I know. I was saying, yeah, he fought my mate Spencer. I think Spencer beat him in the end. I don't know if they had one or two fights. I think Spencer won, but Spencer is very good. He's not a bricklayer. He's he's into his martial arts and his boxing, so he's quite talented. James Paul, my money's on the Tricky Brickies 100. Oh, yeah, I got that lucky punch in, sneaky little uppercut through the middle, through the guard. My right hand is like dynamite. Pillows for fists. Yeah. The big right hander coming in. Bang! On the button. That's what I used to say to Tom Coe. I saw a fight at the pub or something. Oh, mate, yeah, these couple of geezers had a fight the other night. This geezer called his missus a slag or something. And he cracked him. He smacked him good. Did he knock him out? Tom would say, I'll go, yeah, he knocked him out. He got him on the button. On the button. There's the button. There's a button. There's a button as well, isn't it? On the button. Bink. Bink. That clip. They're like slicing fresh meat, slicing cheese. Across that jaw. Boom. Sends a shock down here, up here, through the old temple there, and it's nanite time. That's all she wrote. Exactly what Dillian Whyte, LP Lewis, Dillian Whyte's uppercut against Povetkin's uppercut against Dillian Whyte. That was on the button. Another button on the button punch. On the button punch. The tank got that uppercut, didn't he? Deontay Davis got that uppercut. That was another one of the button. Who else is there on the button punch? Deontay Wilder's had a few on the button, didn't he? Oh, Tommy Morrison. Do you remember him? The southpaw, Tommy Morrison. He starred as Tommy Gunn in Rocky V. Oh, on the button. Yeah, James Paul, you know, nanite time, wasn't it? Absolutely. It was brilliant to see Doug that idiot White go down. Yeah, Dillian Whyte. He's a nasty piece of work, isn't he? Brixton boy. He just seems like horrible, isn't he? He just seems horrible bastard. I think he could have an argument with himself, couldn't he? But my mates used to call me Rocky. Did you used to do a bit, did you, Billy? Back in the day. Tommy Morrison, rest in peace. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Chris Patmore. Charlie's fights are on YouTube. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are on there. I think it was Charlie, if you look, Charlie Collison versus Spencer Hamilton. I think. Nasty man. He is a nasty man, isn't he? Horrible little man. Well, not a little man, but he's a horrible man. Yeah. Not the sort of geezer you want to bump into down a dark alleyway. Hey. Hi, fam. Give me your shit, yeah? Oh, shit, Debo's coming. Debo coming down the road. It's not really Debo, it's Dillian White on a on a mongoose with a squeaky back wheel on a beach cruiser going, hey boy, give me your shit. Hand it over. All the chains and that get tucked in here. I ain't got nothing. Mental. We're nearly hitting 3 hours again. Oh God, what's happened here? What am I doing? I'm living for this long. I've been alive for a long time now. Mental, innit? We've got the same, oh Christ, look. We've had the same background on for a while. There we go, let's get that moving. But we've been watching that for ages. Let's change that. Here we go. Down on a mongoose. Imagine that. Let's get the ads. There we go. Hit the subscribe, click, and the notification button so you know when we upload a video. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Chris, yeah. Another 3 hours, I know, man. I don't think I could do another 3 tonight. It's 9 o'clock now. I am definitely shutting off by 10 o'clock. I might bang 1 more hour. But you have to keep me going though, guys. Keep me going, keep me here. Keep me going, and I will carry on. Keep the questions coming in, guys. Keep the fit birds on the telly, bro. Keeps crashing. They're all coming. Good track. Yeah, they're all on there. Oh, I am so hopeful I get back to Thailand, Gary. I really do want to go over there, bro. Should we get my passport out? Let's have a look at my passport. Here we go, guys. Let's have a look. Here's the old passport, look. Oh, the numbers there, look. There he is, look. Oi, oi. The passport. Let's have a little look through here. What we got here, look? Mauritius in there. Sharm el Sheikh. Hello. What we got in here? This is all Thailand, look. Thailand. That writing there was, I overstayed my welcome. I overstayed my welcome in Thailand. I stayed over. I thought it was 30 days you could get, but it was 28-day visa, and I stayed 30. Got some turkey there, and Antalias, all that stuff. Yeah, look, not many of you have got that, look. Visa for the United States of America. Bang. Who's got one of them? Hey, who's got one of them in their passport? A proper visa, so I can go over to America and work and everything. That's a mental one, isn't it? Love it. How are the women like in Thailand? Oh, they're lovely. The most happiest ladies in the world. They'll do anything for you. Do you wear any tactical threads workwear? No, I got myself from Workwear Express. That's who's made my stuff. Oh, the jackets, the first jackets I got were for Guerrilla Workwear. The second lot are from Workwear Express. I'm 51 and single. Is that a good place to go for ladies? I don't mean lady boys. Yes, Gary. 100%, bro. Get over there, mate. You'll love it. Perfect, mate. You can go out there, you can chill in bars all day, chat with lads from all around the world who are in a similar boat to you. There's so many people from 40 to 60 there. It's a nice influx of people there. And you get women just running around after you and bringing you food and this and that all day long for very little money. It's really good fun. It's really good fun. And you might fall in love over there because there's so many of them. They're so nice. And they will love you a long time. You know what I mean? It's good fun. It's good fun. If I bring my girlfriend to Thailand, will she do anything for me? If I bring my girlfriend to Thailand, will she do anything for me? I don't understand what you mean. Rackman versus Lewis. Rackman Lewis. Oh, is that in the UFC? Is that tonight? Gary, lovely mate. Yeah, you'll love it over there, bro. Listen, I'll let everybody know when I can actually get there. As soon as I can get to Thailand again, it's happening. As soon as them borders are opening, it's happening. So if anyone of the tricky brickies who are on there watching or anything who wants to come over at the same time, let me know. It's going to be really good. Sorry mate, I'll put it better. That's right man. $10, she love you long time. My mum only let me spend $5. $10 long time. Wicked. Let's get some lights on with this. Yeah. Sonny 4, give us a shout out, brother. Alright, Sonny. Up the Sonny. Oi, oi, Sonny with the dance music. How much do you need for a weekend of bliss? Whereabouts, bro? A weekend of bliss. Gives a shout out. Adam, blonde or dark hair? I'm not fussy, mate. How much do you need for 2 weeks of bliss over there? $3,000. $3,000 with your flight accommodation. That'll do you $1,000. And then flight accommodation and transfers and that be $1,000, and then $1,000 for a week. £1,500 a week. If you really want to have a real pucker time, you can spend thousands over there, bro. I did a month over there on $5,000 once. I did it on $3,000 once. I've done it on various. It's cost me a different amount every time, but I've travelled different places. Sometimes I've gone travelling for the month I've been there. I've travelled around loads of islands, and then other times I haven't. I've stuck to one place and spent my money there. So, yeah. Get your holiday vids out. You want me to get something else? Should we get one on here, shall we? We'll get some in Thailand on here in the background. That's a good shout. Library. My videos. Let's get some Thailand on there. Well, here we go. Here's a Thailand. We'll get a Thailand on in the background. I'll put a video on of me in Thailand, Marion, behind me. Here we go. Here we go. Thailand. This is one of my videos. That's the condo place I stayed. Look, there I am, look. My old pool and that. That's Yaya. There I am in my private pool, loading it up. But this is just tame at the moment. This is just stuff. Look, they're all condoms. Christmas tree out of condoms. That's Yaya. Tap on the edge, she turns around, look. Now, oi, oi. Let's go to an island, Koh Samet. Cooking food, getting on your cocktails, nightclubs, on the beach. There she is. Yeah, boy, my editing skills have always been pretty damn good, eh? Yeah, I'm on it tonight, mate. Loving the banter. Yeah, just the clean ones. Yeah, I'm not going to put any porno ones on. I've got a few of them. I'll put them on my OnlyFans. Shall I make an OnlyFans? I've got time in the other videos. There we go, look. A bit of Thailand, look. Pattaya. Oi, oi. This is Koh Samui now. Here's some Koh Samui, look. On the elephants, look. Oi, oi. Now, who's she with, Adam? I don't know. Well, I still speak to her, but she has got a boyfriend now, an Australian guy. But do you know what? She rang me up and she was banging Ricky Hatton, the boxer. I've got pictures and videos and stuff of Ricky Hatton and her together. Oh, it was funny. I got a video chat and he went, "Fuck off, I'm shagging her tonight." I don't know if he's pissed or whatever. I shouldn't be saying this. This could be all over the sun tomorrow. Well, I've got the evidence. Sent me videos trying to make me jealous. I was like, what? Here we go, look, this is near PP now, I think. PP Islands. Oh no, it's more Koh Samui, look. Ark Bar. Yeah. There I am. Yaya and the other lady giving me a little private dance. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Haha, the porn. Patrons only vids. Yeah, man. This is Phuket now. This is PP Islands where they film the beach. Yeah. That's good, isn't it? I've got a few videos like this on there of different months. I think there's 4 of them on there. Oh, this one, next one. 3rd month in Thailand, yeah. Every time I went to different islands, different places. Probably heard this tune before. It's Yo again, look. Hey yo. All of these are filmed back. Boy heaven, yo. Looks like women heaven, it is, mate. It is women heaven. You see on this one, this is Soi Buakhao in Thailand. Just like a street, and there's bars and street food and everything. That's Koh Chang on the border between Thailand and Cambodia. No, she didn't have a willy, mate. Are women easy, would you say? Mate, nah, it's just as easy as what you want it to be, bro. How much money? What I say, no money, no honey. It's as easy as you want it to be. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, one for the Australians. I'm going on the lager now. Tell you, it's been good, isn't it? It's been good. I've done another 3 hours on a live. I'm cracking over another drink. There's no sign of me stopping yet. Oh, here we go. Look, I'm drinking this one. I was drinking a shot of something from a bottle with a scorpion and a tarantula in it. There it is, look. A shot, look. Oh, look at these geezers' face behind me. He's like, oh, what are you doing? Oi, Adam. Back on the special fried duck. Yeah, man. Oh, you got some special fried duck? John. Oh, John. Oh, hand some over me. Oh. Like that vid, mate. Catchy. Wee tune. Yeah, man. I'm pretty good at my holiday videos. That is my passion, really. It's the one thing I like to spend a lot of time actually editing. Look at this place I stayed, look. Little monkey bike we had. Waterfalls, look. just tranquil. Look, you can buy weed there, in that little bar. She's cooking for me. Look, this is in like a. You can go into a place. It's like a buffet. You know, buffet restaurants. I always go for a month, Gary. If you go into a buffet place, it's not like everything's cooked. Everything's uncooked. You've got a plate of raw meat on there, and you put a barbecue in the middle of your dinner table, and you just throw your meat on it and cook it, and then you eat it off of the grill, and then you just go up and get more meat, and they put the coals on there, and you just cook your food and chat around it. It's really nice. You just get plates of raw meat, and you put them all around the barbecue. You sit on a big round table. That's in the middle. Korean barbecue. Yeah, that's it. It's like that, but they do it in Thailand as well. It's really, really nice. I love it. Me and Yaya, look. Ah. We got one more, look. 4th month in Thailand. Here we go. This is the one with Krabi. This is Krabi. This is another month I spent there. Here she is again. Yaya. I love this place. Billy Flute. Billy Few Notes in your pocket. What's that? Stuart, good lad, quality content. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you very much. Pulling the Bob Marley. It's Saturday. How long do you go for? Yeah, I'll go for a month, mate. You're going to be up now. I've been... What's happened there? What's happened? Billy Few Notes in your pocket and you'll be in. Yeah, you know, mate. Yeah. I've fallen in love with Thai women. I'm going. Yeah, man. Get yourself over there, boys. Get yourself over there. I mean, that's waiting for COVID to disappear. You know, mate. Oh, it's really nice to have a Foster's for a change. There's no kick to it like the vodka. Now look. Look at me go, look. This is on a boat again. Where are we going to now? We're going to Phi Phi Island again. I stayed in Phi Phi. And I actually stayed. I paid 150 quid for a hotel for a night on Phi Phi Island. But it's one of the best hotels you can get. Look at that view, mate. And there's lightning going on in the background in this. There's a tropical storm going on. It wasn't my editing. There was a tropical storm going. Boof, there you go. Hello. I love you, Tilak. There you go. That's where the beach was filmed. Right there. Right there. There you go. That's the way in. You can't go on that beach anymore. They won't let you on there anymore. There I am. I'm on it. Look. Now I'm swimming around in the sea, man. That is the clearest water you'll ever see in your life. You'd see a shark coming. Stuart, I just saw that there, bro. What's that? I could take you scuba diving. Hang on. I could take you scuba diving. I work on lifeboards December and Feb. No bookland for me in those months. Yeah, man. I've done my paddy courses as well. I did it in Sharm el Sheikh. Only 10 metres though. Oh, there's sharks there. Yeah, I think there is, mate. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of sharks there. Oh, yeah, I'll see me on my motorbike then. That's Patia. That's Yaya's daughter. There's Yaya. That's her daughter. Party girls. I will be back in Thailand, hopefully by April. There you go, I was just saying, I'll be back in Thailand after that. Mental. Got some other holiday videos on there as well. Sure of it. Where we got Jamaica in there, surely somewhere. There's Jamaica. This is a bit older. It's when I was with my wife. Another tune you'll recognise is my old BMW. Little black M1. Alright, there's my daughter. That's Madison. Not Madison, sorry. Christ, that's bad, isn't it? Lily. There's my ex-wife, Dawn. Beautiful hotel we stayed at the airport. There's banging. This is good. This is the airport. There's my little girl, look. My little darling. She's beautiful, eh? Oi, oi. Yeah, we went over there, went to Jamaica for our first wedding anniversary. Took our little baby with us. We got premium economy seats and that, but yeah, it was good. Bless her. Billy few notes in your pocket. Oi, oi. I sat on the floor and let my little daughter sit in the chair by herself. There's Jamaica, look. Jamaica. Love that place. Anyone goes to Jamaica, goes to the grill. Was that a smoker as well? Oi, oi, yeah. I'll tell you what, it's good. It's really easy to get your smoke in Jamaica, that's for sure. I love it over there. Speaking of which, I'm trying to find my own cigarettes. Where are they gone? Oh dear. Yeah, happy days. What's the food like there, Adam? Whereabouts? In Jamaica, Richard, or in Thailand? The B&W. Oi, oi. Yeah, that's one of my motors. Had some cars in my time. Really spicy, yeah, it's really spicy in Thailand. Jamaica is quite spicy as well. You know, red stripe and that. Oh mate, yeah, it's good fun in Jamaica. Let's make myself a rollie. Make myself a rollie up. What time is it now? It's 9:20. I'm going to go for another 40 minutes. 10 o'clock is the cut-off tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try and keep you a little bit more entertained. I've gone a little bit on a low point just for a second there. Got a little bit dull. Let's liven things up a little bit. Let's get things going again. So, what's everybody been up to in the last hour other than watching me? Got a BMW at the minute. Nice little cars. They are good little cars, aren't they, mate? They are nice little motors. Yeah, good little whips. What else we got on here? Why not updating on the... I think my computer's frozen. I'm looking to see the comments coming up on me laptop and they're not coming up. They're look at that, that's Rick's Cafe. Yeah, all the comments aren't coming up on my screen, so I'm missing them on my phone. The Thai ladies are very spicy, Adam. Be careful. You might get yellow fever like me. 10 PM cut off. It's like Babe Station. Brilliant. What is going on with this computer? Oh, it came back and then it's flicked off again. Well, that's Spiff the boy. Oh, it came back and then it's flicked off again. I don't know what you mean. Oh, hello, I'm on my own telly. Cool, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing what you guys are seeing now. Yeah, look. Let's move this round in, make it a bit more interesting. Now look, I'm watching me. Now it's making stupid noises, just turn it down. There we go. That is mental. Oh dear. Have any of you guys seen these things? what are they called? These one wheels. I'd love to have one of them. Is smoking legal by you? Do you find it helps your backaches and all that lot? I'm not smoking anything. I'm just a cigarette.
It's one wheel.
Bit of grinder action. Oh man, the secret's out. I've had everyone proper job. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Oh, we still got this same video on. What else should we get on? We can follow some of my drone stuff. Should put Turkey on again. There's Turkey. This is one of my good videos. This is one I made. If you haven't seen it before. If you have, sorry I'm repeating myself. But this is one of my favourites. Bit of get a bit of Tinder. Now, do you know what, Tinderbirds, you know what you ever find on that? You have to pay and pay and pay to get anywhere on that thing. I can't be arsed with all that. When the pub's open again, I'll find a bird. I prefer to meet a bird in person than online. It's like, oh, it's crap, innit? Already rolled my third one, oi oi. Chin Changy got drug test. Always one of my fears, getting busted. Tell you what, I'm really impressed with that camera. But you guys think, is that clear? It's crystal clear, isn't it? Let's look at the camera. I'm looking at myself. Sorry guys. It's funny. It's funny doing that. Really don't know till you try. USA here. Yeah, old school. Way in the pub 100. Billy, you don't know till you try. Many same here. Throwing Athens, Georgia. Love it. Love it. Guys, it's pucker, innit? Clear as vodka, mate. That water is, innit? That's lush over there. That video, man, look at some of the videography on this. Look, bang. Poof. That wasn't the best one, actually. I did some wicked transitions for this. That's my ex. Good man. Cheers, Des. You're a star. Des is a top supporter of the channel. Oi oi, blinding as usual, geezer. Oi oi, clear as vodka. Yeah, boy. Tell you what, I can't wait until the time when I've got some more holiday videos to put on behind me on the big Tricky Bricky TV. I've got another telly. I was going to put 2 up, but I thought it might be a bit hectic. Adam, could you live and work out there? Yeah. I don't think I could. I don't think. Oh, could you live and work out there? Nah, not in Thailand. I don't think the money's good enough. I would retire there for sure. Retire to Thailand if I've got enough money to. I'm probably just going to end up carking it in some little bed sit, you know. I live for the now. I don't live for the future. You don't know how many days you've got left. I could be dead when I'm 60. You know what I mean? Not have to worry about living for the future and then leave a load of money and then work for it, not done anything with it. Life's for living. All they want is your dang, you know, mate. Just get a projector. Yeah, I know, you're saying that, Fire Blaster, just get a projector. It's always that, innit? I would love to. I'd love to. Do you know what? I'd love to get all the equipment, every little bit, and work it all out. I think I'm going to outgrow this place. I think I'm going to outgrow here. I think I need a lounge to do this. I think I need my bedroom to be my bedroom, and my lounge just to be a big studio. Let's go for a pee. Sorry, guys. Boom, shakalaka. He's back, zipped up. The boy ain't in bad shape, is he? Not bad shape for a 40-year-old. In the Fred and Rose. Got my Fred and Rose on. Not in bad nick for an old boy. Quick question, mate. How many caps do you reckon you can stick on your nugget at the same time? Should we have a go? Should we have a go? Here's one. Here's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. Hang on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can get up to 11. We can get up to 11. There's another one. I've got to get it down here. It's getting a bit high. Hang on. Let's get me down lower. Let's get on there. Hang on. That's 10. There's 11. 11. That's 11. Yeah. Boom. 11 caps. That's gotta be worth. Wait, that's gotta be worth a tip. That's gotta be worth a tip, innit? Hey, what are we saying? Oi, oi. I'll take my hat off to you. Oh, mate. And the beanies. Oh, God. Alright, if I get the beanies on, chuck me a tip. Hang on. Oh, I've got a beanie. I've got a beanie as well. I've got one beanie in here. I've got one beanie in the room. The beanie. 12 with the beanie. Yeah! Boom! 12 hats, 11 hats and a beanie. There you go. You don't get that. You don't get that on any other channel, do you? Of course, this is quite heavy. It's like Deontay Wilder's walkout, so... Oh, God. There we go. That was a bit of entertainment for a little bit, wasn't it? Oh, well, there we go. That's when I met 2 of my mates in Turkey, look. Tom and Gary. Down my local pub. Now that's a true tricky bricky. You're supposed to take your clothes off for tips. Oi, oi. Don't clap, throw money. Nah, it's funny. Oi, oi. There's a good video going on there, look. Let's get this party started. Oh, nice one, Des. Well in, bro. Top man. Bang, nice little $4.99 there from Des. Thank you very much, bro. You're an absolute star. Boom. Happy days. All going into the Tricky Bricky Studio Fund. Superb. Thank you very much, Buzz. Good man. Am I on the Charlie? No, I'm not. No. Are you on the piss? Yes, I'm on the piss. Yeah, no, I'm not on the Charlie, bro. I don't do that. That's not my bag as such. Now I prefer a beer, mate. If anything, I'll do the other one. But nah, I don't do that stuff. Ba 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 ba. Des, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, no, thank you. Really, 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 mate. It's superb. Happy days. Ecstasy. Brendan, I'm not going to lie to you. I've experimented with things when I was younger. Most of us did. I was brought up by a mum and dad who were born and lived through the 60s, mate. You know what I mean? My mum was quite liberal. My uncle actually got caught in at Glastonbury with some weed in his pocket back in the 70s, I think. He was on TV. They nicked him and he sat there like a hippie, he had long hair. Got caught on telly. He was on like whatever the Look East is from Glastonbury or whatever, or the national news. They went, people from all around the country had been caught smoking illegal substance, smoking pot. My uncle says, owns a cricket, going, they're carting him off. Quite funny. That was his claim to fame as a kid. Just seen a load of youths walk past, shouted out bedtime. They laughed. Bunch of lads and girls. Oi, oi, Billy. Absolute diamond. Cheers, PK Plastering and Associates. Happy days. Adam, how do you look out for ladyboys apart from the big feet, wide shoulders, mate? Oh, you just know, man. There's certain bars which are ladyboy bars. You can tell normal bars. Anyone around you would tell you which one's what. Stay clear of something called the Pook Bar. I think it's the Pook Bar. Pook Bars, and one of the streets is full of ladyboys as well. Can't remember which street it is now. You should make some tricky bricky stickers, laugh out loud. Funny you should say that. I've got a tricky bricky sticky right here. Oi, oi. Would you and Charlie Collison have a straightener? Why would we want to have a straightener for? It's my pal. Oh dear, it does make me laugh. Do you ever go rain dance back in the day then, mate? No, I didn't go to rain dance. I wish I had the opportunity to. No, I never did get to rain dance. Awesome though, I reckon. I went to Creamfields. I went to Ministry of Sound at the Millennium Dome 2001. I was in there the year after the Millennium. Ministry of Sound took it over. They had a world dance tent in there. Loads of us went from the local area. I lost everybody. There was 90,000 people in there and I lost everybody. I met up with them on a train on the way back. Oh, what a mental night. I spent the whole night by myself pretty much dancing around from 10 to 10. Incredible. Poke Bar, clues in the name. Come on guys, a 5 spot is nothing but get them big man studio going in style. Yeah, cheers Des, yeah. Come on guys, a 5 spot is nothing but enough to get them big man going studio style. You know, man. Yeah, cheers Des. Or every donation helps, bro. Thank you very much. Poke Bar, clues in the name. Yeah, the clue is in the name. Absolutely. Right, pooped. I need one of them. Oi, oi. What's up with Charlie? I don't know. Charlie Carson said it's the Charlie that makes him quicker. Gonads. Brendan certainly likes the Charlie. I think he does, doesn't he? Unfortunately, been sidetracked from a bit for a WhatsApp call with a friend called Nate and Natalie. Enjoy your Thailand vid in the background. Health and happiness from the lens. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, lads, what have I missed? Been walking the dag. You haven't missed a lot, bro. You haven't missed a lot. I had a little dance. I did have. Oh, you missed the hats. I had 11 caps on at once and a beanie on top of that, and was kindly donated £5 or £4.99 from one of the viewers. Sorry, from Des. So that was absolutely superb. Happy of the days. BMXs from the 80s were 48 and 49. Yeah, man. I had a lovely bike. I had some Alex Fat rims. I had a 3-piece crank. I had a Snuffle bent lever. I only had back brake on my bike. Yeah. New world record hat trick. Adam talking and drinking, laugh out loud. You know John Hodges. Yo, are you not getting a brass round? It's the weekend. No, geezer. Oh, you're a legend, you are, geezer. Who's that, Brendan? Brendan Schofield, you're a proper legend. You're right in there, aren't you, legend? I'll tell you what, Brendan, you seem like a right lad. Would you be up for coming on the show? What do you reckon? Hit me up on there. Tell me if you want to get on the show. And if you do, tell me, chuck your details onto my Chucky Briggy page. And send me a message on there. And then I'll get in contact with you. And then when I get the camera sorted, you can come on with a little screen share. That'd be good, will it? You seem like a lad. I think it'd be a good laugh to have a chat with. Connor, have you got any work lined up? Yeah, I've got some work lined up, bro. Garden wall extension and pricing, and bricking up a window, changing the door, and a block of flats and pricing. How's Gaza? Do you know G-Man the Far? Nah. How's Gaza? Yeah, he's good, mate. He's good. 48 and 49-year-old. Yo. Look at that for videography. Let's get a look. Ready? We're doing that. Now the waiter comes in, he gives it that as well. Ready? Look. FS. Pizza. Look at this pizza my mate Tom got. Look at that. That's about £2. Oh, happy boy. I feel close to you. I was number 2 and he was number 3. You've got some. Love it. What are we saying? Look, I've done another can. Oh no, I ain't. Nearly, I'm getting there though. What an awesome place. I miss this place so much. When I watch this video, it brings back so many good memories and bad ones. I split up with my girlfriend when I was on this holiday. Believe it or not. She flew home halfway through the holiday. Left me there on my own. £2 bargain. What's a £2 bargain? Mate, I'm off. Good night, bro. See you tomorrow. Billy, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on the show tonight, mate. You've been a good laugh, good comments. I've enjoyed your input tonight, mate. You made me chuckle. Happy days, bro. You've stood out in the crowd, which is nice. It's good. Thank you, mate. Take care, sleep well. Stay cool, sleep in the fridge. Oh yeah. I'm going to do another 20 minutes of live, and then I don't know what you guys are going to do about your little tricky bricky fix. It is really, really, I know I've said this a lot, it's really humbling. Like most of the time while I've been live here, I've had over 100, 110 people watching. I know globally there's billions and billions of people, but to even have an audience of any sort, it's something. It's amazing, isn't it, to know that there is people out who are paying attention and watching what I'm doing, and I'm so happy for that. And hopefully, I'm going to entertain you even more. I'm going to try my hardest for you all. That's for sure. Look at this. I put all my editing stuff on it. Look, all the proper fancy editing. Sax. Look, I spent a long time editing this one. Yeah, watching the eyes. My eyes are gone, aren't they? Oh, what we got here, look? Oh, look, this is one of the jobs I did. There you go. I don't know how many of you guys who have seen the channel for long. This is one of the first videos I did. It's an extension we did on a house we built years ago. Have a look at this place, look. Love the sax. Go on, son. It is. The saxophone is one of my favourite instruments. I think it adds so much to a video. Really does. Have a look at this house. This is a proper house, mate. This is a mansion. This is only a three bed house. The extension is bigger than most people's houses. The extension is like a terrace to a free terrace house. It's a single garage, an office, and an outside toilet and that. But it's massive. His office is big enough to get 2 snooker tables in. I think there's some big old pools on that job. You know, it was like 12 metres, 11 metres, I think. Long, big building. Big on the side of a house. Well, there we go. Look, we can have a look now. Look there. Look, you can see the pools now. Now the walls are start going in. They're long pools, aren't they? Not the longest, but definitely got some meat in them. All heavy conkers. All them heavy concrete blocks. 7 Newtons. Do you have a Facebook page? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Thanks for that. Yeah. I've got a Facebook page. It's the Tricky Brickies Facebook page. If you go on my channel and then look at any of the videos, the last sort of 10 videos or so, click on them, look in the description, and there's a link to the Tricky Bricky page on Facebook. There. So there you go, Nathan and Nat and Nath. Yeah, that's your little link to there. Chuck one on there and have a little look at that. And I'll put a lot of stuff on there, and a lot of stuff that hasn't been seen on the YouTube channel goes on there. A lot of the photos that I take go on there, because YouTube's not a best place for photos really. It's more for videos, I think. So I'll do a lot of photos stuff on there, and I've got a load of stuff on another page as well. It's AF Construction, but really that's not really. I'm not going to sort of draft people to go and look at AF Construction page, because that's what that is. That was then, and this is now. You know, it's sort of, I've branded it as Tricky Brickies now. So I've got a Tricky Bricky Facebook page, and I will draft over the pictures from AF Construction, all the good stuff. I'll chuck in there, all the stuff that's worthwhile going in there. I'll put it in there, and then it's all in one place, as it were. You know, you go to, well, not say it's all in one place. You got your videos and your live streams on YouTube, and the Tricky Bricky page for if anybody wants to upload stuff, because YouTube you can't upload photos or anything to in comments. So I'm going to use Facebook Tricky Bricky page for messenger and videos and any personal messages. People want to speak to me on the quiet or whatever, or they have anything they want to say, message me through the Tricky Bricky page, and then it doesn't seem it's a more direct, more personal entry to me. Rather than doing something, if you want to ask a question and you don't want it to be broadcast to the world, do it through the Tricky Bricky messenger. So that's why I set that up. So it's just another avenue for people to have a look. So yeah, I can barely hear you, brother, on the phone in other ear. Hey, is the volume gone? Are you having a drink? Yeah, Robert, yeah. Oh, right, here we go. I've got Sorry, here we go. I'm burping. Right. Great live show, Adam. Cheers, John. Thank you, mate. How's from Robert? Robert Halsey? John Woods. Yeah, sorry, mate. I just dismissed you a bit quick there. John Woods. Great live show, Adam. Thank you very much, John. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Really do. Sorry, I was reading 2 things at once. Sometimes I go, well, I'm reading and thinking out loud at the same time. Sorry, I apologise. Robert, are you having a drink? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah, I've just finished that one. So I'm going to grab myself another Foster's. 1 second. I did think about whether to do a live feed tomorrow, to do a live feed of me messing around with a live feed with, with this here, putting that light in. I see there's a trunk there. It's MT2 mini conduit. It's just got a. I don't have to worry about a borrowed neutral or anything. I already know there's only 2 wires going there, so it's just going the 2 wires going to the switch. It's just a live coming in and out. So, how much you get on price coach to weigh? 550, 1,000, 13 per square metre block. Some sites are that, some are more, mate. Some are more, some are less. It goes down to, depending on what subby you're with. I'm not going to name and shame any subbies. But it goes from 450 to 600. Some subbies pay more, depending on what job you're on. It does fluctuate. Lowest at the moment around is 450, and the highest is sort of 600, 650 from the boys I've heard about, you know, from the subbies I've heard that are taking on or whatever. That's the sort of prices that I've been hearing. And block work again, anything from 13 to 16 per square metre. Slant you back. Cornade filter. Cheers. We're here. Same way I am, mate. Ascot direction. Yeah, it fluctuates around there. What you like around the drink, bruv? Ad, what you like round a drink, bruv? Haha. I'm alright. I'll have a drink. I always buy around when I'm out. You ask the boys, I'm one of the first to get the round in. What we got here? Someone send me messages. There we got. Sorry, guys. Oh. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I just had some messages come through. Some people have just joined the Tricky Brickies, so I've just noticed that come up. Happy days. If you haven't already, guys, hit the like on the video. It gets it sharing out a little bit further. I'm only going to go for another 10 minutes or so now. I'm getting through it now, man. I've done another marathon, 3 hours 45. Not quite last night. It was 5-hour one. Well, we got a nice job in London. You're looking at. That is a nice job, yeah. You want to flake with that? That is a fluffy old one, wasn't it? A frothy bevy. Nice job in London. You're looking at. Yeah, you know. I can hear you fine. Nice to see you live. And been watching a lot of your vids, learning a lot about brickwork. Do you do below level brickwork? And do you need damp proof course? So advice about it. Yeah, you always need. If you're building a structure that's going to be internal, somewhere someone's going to live in, or I would say a garage or anything like that. Anything that you're going to habitat inside, keep stuff inside. Used as an indoor area that's going to be used. You don't want any damp coming up on it. Things like garden walls and stuff, you don't need to put damp courses in. But you would put stuff under the ground. Normally you put an engineering in or something that is more, how can I put it? An engineering's a brick that's not going to, doesn't suck moisture in. Yeah, so it's better to use down below, and it's stronger. It's a more denser thing, so it can carry more weight. It makes sense if you're at the bottom, the denser brick, and then put the weight on it, and it gets lighter as the wall goes up normally. But yeah, below ground engineering's blocks, concrete blocks, not cell cons, because they suck the water in. Right, what other questions we got on here? Here we go. Someone order some vodka for Adam. What's the Facebook? I can't find it. JP If you just go on any of my videos, yeah, any of my videos, the recent ones, go in the description, and then you'll see a link in there, Tricky Bricky's Facebook page. That's the best advice I can tell you at the moment for the quickest way for you to get on there. Just come off this video, off this live feed, go on to any of the recent videos. So, what's the last one I did? What was the last one I did? Copings, Brickland Copings. Or just go on my channel and then look at the list of the videos from the top. And then any one of them will have a link in the description for it. Yeah, that's the best I can do for you at the moment, bro. Yo. Great live tonight, bro. Keep it up. Till the next one. Cheers, James Paul. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers for your participation in the live tonight, mate. Happy old days. Like this, me building a wall for me nan. There you go. I done that. That was one of my best videos at the beginning. I went from like having like 30 views, 40 views. This one got 10,000. I was like, wow. That's when I started doing bricklaying videos after this one. Top man. Then Copings came out well. Yeah, thank you, mate. I like your willy corner blocks. They're not willies, they're fingers. They're that, aren't they? They're knuckles and they're a finger like that. And then the string line comes down. There's a groove in the middle of this. You wrap it around the knuckle and chuck it in there. That's the old entrance I used to have on my videos. That's how I used to enter it. Yeah, I look garden wall project. This is an early video. I took that fence down and put a 4-inch in LBCs. Take that one down. Me and Si done that. You ever done any spreading, mate? Nah. No, I haven't done any spreading. You mean like plastering or anything like that? No, I haven't. No, I don't think I'll be any good at it. I tried it once. I think it came out like looking like an Aero or a Crunchy. One of them cabbage crunchies or water, little bubbles in it. I wasn't no good. Or if player wants another matron, matron, behave. Matron. You love that, didn't you, Bo? When you're determined to get him legless. Maria, yeah, I think he is, isn't he? He's trying to get me drunk. Lee is. I like Lee. He's a good old boy. Happy days, mate. He's a good old lad. Five loss. So these live feeds getting better and better. I'm off. Stay lucky, guys. Cheers, Fire Blaster. Happy days, mate. Have a good evening. Happy days. And I'll tell you what, they are going to get better and better and better. I can't wait. I can't wait for the next one. Tune in for the next one. The next one's going to be brilliant. I know, Maria. I know you're only joking. Happy days. Just wanting to set a new time. You know, Lee. Yeah, you know, man. That is brilliant. Lee's trying to get me going. Keep me going. That is a marathon, isn't it? 5 hours. I've still got another hour to go to hit that. 6 months for the answer to the question. JP. 6 months. I'm off eating pizza, bro. Cheap. Yeah, man. Go and have your pizza. Have it. I'll still be here when you're back. You know the best place to get metal profiles from. If I get mine, do you know what I bought? I've seen them all over the place. People selling them here, there, and everywhere. The best thing to do is just go to an actual steel merchant. If you've got any brain in your head, all these ones that people are selling sets of 4 with a tape on them and the clamps. Really, they're just buying a roll of tape, sticking it on there, and selling you some clamps they bought from somewhere for cheap as chips, and selling it at a profit for you. If you want to make it really, really, really cheap for you, go to the source. All you've got to do, literally, is look on your phone, Google search local steel merchants, aluminium. Get yourself some aluminium 2x2 box. Boom, then you're away. And just get a length. It comes in 6 metre lengths normally. For me, I think yourself cut them down to 2 metres each. Boff. So you want to get 6. You get 2 2 metre lengths. Then you've got 6 profiles, bang. That probably costs you about 35 quid for each length, something like that. So 70 quid. Then you've got 6 profiles. That's the cheapest way you're going to get them. Then anything else, spider stickers yourself, or even cheaper than that, buy a tape measure, or you've got a tape measure, tape a measure along, and then just use a little grinder, mark it with a pencil, and just put a scribe line in for your 75 mils, all the way up. Don't need a tape, you don't need all these different measurements on there. Get a 75 mil on there, ding, ding, ding. Mark it yourself, and it's done. What's it going to take you? You're lining someone else's pocket with profit for something you could do yourself in 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Metal for good for the aluminium. It's got to be aluminium. Metals for good for the aluminium. Those vids of your nans. Watch. Go watch those vids at your nans and the extension. What are we on now? You want to have one of the extension? I'll do the extension one. I'll put you on the extension one, right near the end. Where? Bum. The extension. Yeah, look, we're getting right near the end. There we go. Extension finished. I'll get the one with the drone on. Where's the one with the drone? Oh, here we go. Blocks and drones. I'll put that on. Here we go. Let's get it back a bit. Morning, everyone. How are we doing? There I am, look. I've got my Nike on. Got my grey cap on. Greg. What we got going on here? Greg, are you on the spirits later? I've run out of vodka, Greg. Yeah, you're right, Lee. I've run out of vodka. I'm on the beers now. I've gone the other way. I've drunk the vodka first. And I'm drinking the beers now. Oi. Now look, I'm in the forklift. Oi. You're a top bloke, big geezer. Cheers, Des. Thank you, mate. They're sheer as chips. He's out of vodka. Oi. There you go. I've got all the skills, and I can drive the forklift. It's one of them rare places. We were on that site there, and he had a forklift there, and like the guys were going, the owner of the house, it was his forklift, and every time we wanted something, it was like, we've got to go and knock him. Can you bring this over for us? He goes, yeah, and I went, look, if you just leave the keys in it, I said, I'll drive it. And he goes, can you drive it? I went, yeah, I can drive it. I mean, all right then. He goes, yeah, happy days. Yeah, if you can drive it, it saves me keep coming out. He was on conference calls doing his business meetings, and we kept disturbing him. I went, give me the keys, bro. So it's lucky to have that skill. I just got in it and went, right, how does this work? Ding, ding, ding. Right, we're away. Well, I knew how to drive a forklift anyway. I could drive 360 machines as well and dump it. I would drive all the gear. You just pick it up over the years, didn't you? Yeah, I had a ticket for a forklift, mate. Yeah, I had a ticket for the forklift, but it's expired now. Yeah, I've done the gas ones as well, the ones around the warehouses. I've done that when I was younger. Well, yeah, I can do the telehandlers. Work a drone, mate. Can work a forklift. Well, yeah, exactly that, mate. Exactly that. I can fly a drone. There you go. So that's things like diggers and things like that are not a problem for me. Do you know what? I could actually fly an aeroplane as well. I could fly an aeroplane. I know Stuart does this as well, doesn't he? He does this flight simulator thing. I can get in a plane on their flight sims and I can land them mint. Even in like when they put the full weather gales and gusts and stuff that hitting the side of the plane, I can get like a 98% perfect landing in the biggest of weathers on them big things. Even with an A380, I've done some brilliant stuff on them sims. I love that. Doing it for real life might be a bit different, but I reckon I'll be pretty good. You got to be ambidextrous for things like that. I can play snooker left-handed and right-handed. I don't know if anyone's seen on any of the videos. You might see it. It might happen in a minute. You never know. I switch between left and right-handed. You might see me throw my trowel up, and I throw it from my right and catch my left, and I'll turn. Especially if I'm coming to the middle, and if I'm going backwards, and side's coming forwards. When it comes to the last few bricks, instead of my arse being backing into the side, I'll swap hands and turn that way and then lay backwards. So I'm quite gifted in that. I mean, fly a drone, you qualified? Yes, I am. Yes, Lee. Yeah, I've actually got all my licenses for flying the drones and that. That was the first thing I did when I bought my drone. I got told. The first time I flew it, I learned how to do it in my garden and I didn't go too far away, and I was doing it around the local recreation ground. I didn't even bother filming. I just learned how to fly it a bit better and learned how to use the program. I already knew how to fly a drone because I had racing drones. When I was back with my wife, I had a couple of racing drones, FPV drones. They're a lot harder to fly because they don't stay stable. They're up, down, they nosedive and everything, and they go through hoops and all that lot. And I want to get a camera on an FPV drone. That'd be brilliant because that's the sort of stuff you can do, threading the needle and going through gaps and that. But you need the goggles and all that lot for that. And there's my drone, look. So I'll fly that one around the place, and that one's really good. That one's really good. That's a Mavic Air. I bought that, and when I got it, I had to do. Did the online test, and then I've had to do the commercial one as well because I'm doing videos, and I'm getting paid for YouTube. Because even though a video like this is going to make me about 10 pence. It's commercial. It's now commercial because I'm getting paid for it. So I had to do the commercial license for that, and that cost me 300 quid. No, it was about 70 quid, I think. I did that test as well. So now I can put my videos on. You need all this stuff to stay legal, unfortunately. Be nice to backdoor it, wouldn't it? Greg Price, like Stu Compton did. At Greg Price. What's that? Lou Rule at like Stu Compton did. Oh, yeah, with the flight sims. Yeah, I like all that flight sim stuff. I love it. I do. It's really good. Maybe me and Stuart have probably got quite a lot in common. Actually, I remember my first kite. Brilliant, love it. Taylor's back again. Oi, oi, love it. Right, what time is it? Oh man, it's 10 o'clock. I said I was going to finish. Right, hang on, one more Pete. Right, let's crack on with this. I'm not going to be bored. Time to go. Let's do it. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, he's back. Better stop that, Adam. What's that? Don't go get another beer, big. What's he saying? What's happened? My screen's gone blank. Oh, my computer's gone down now. I don't know what's happening there. It's all gone, but I've been live now for 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. I don't know what's happened to my computer. The screen's just gone completely black. I don't know what's happened there. Well, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. That has been an absolute marathon again. Time me off. What's going on with my computer? My computer's gone mad. It's getting near that time now. Keep struggling. You got another 8 or 9 in you. Night, big man. Maria, keep him at it. Keep up the good work. Happy days. 98 watching. Keep us happy. Oh, bro. Do you know what? I've got empty cans collecting around me. 1, 2, 3. 3 empty cans there. So I've done them as well as that vodka. I'm going to have one more tinny. Time you off bed. I'm going to have one more tinny and a smoke, and then that is it. I can't believe I've done it again. I can't believe I've done a live feed for this long again. It is unbelievable. Roll the number. Let's get back on there. My computer's shut down because it's been on for that many hours. God. Oh, I'm back. I'm back on there. It's hot, hot, hot. Jesus. Yeah, I bet it's warm over there, man. Beer and peach snaps. For me, mate, still supporting good old boy Des. Happy days. Do you know what? I'll keep reiterating. I've been so lucky. Do you imagine some channels, right? Depending on the subject that your is your niche, as such as every YouTuber needs some sort of niche, don't they, to draw in their audience at the beginning, as such. So I think to myself, yeah, okay, you got your niches here, there, and everywhere. But once you've got your subscribers and stuff on there, depending on the topic, you could run out of stuff pretty quick, couldn't you? You know, if your niche was something, I don't know, say for instance you did a job which was very, very repetitive, I don't know, spraying car wheels, you couldn't really expand on that other than once you've done it a few times, you know. So I'm very lucky in the way that I've got a niche which can change, which every time I build something it is going to be something different I'm building. But I'm also really, really lucky that the people that are into my niche are such a brilliant bunch of people. Hey, all the viewers in that, all the subscribers, and all the people who have donated to my channel, it's absolutely superb. And what a brilliant bunch I've got. I'm really happy, really, really, really happy. He's a really happy boy, Betty. Oh, yes, Betty. Oh, Betty, I've got a little bit of a problem. Yeah, dear. There's some funny things you can do in there. Impressions of people and stuff. Remember him? Oh, Betty. Frank Spencer. Back in the day. God. Let's have a little smoke. Yeah, look, no weed in there, look. It's all tobacco. Yeah, good group here all night. It has been a really good group. It has been a really, really nice group. Keep up the good graft. It is graft for me as well. You know, put yourselves in my position just for a little bit. Again, what we are now, 4 hours. And I've just posted live to my Facebook, watching you on TV, bro, chatting to people on WhatsApp. And a mate on WhatsApp. Oh, nice one, man. That's brilliant. Post that on there. Tell everybody. Hello. Welcome. All the people that Nat and Nath posting at the moment. Welcome to the Tricky Bricky Show. Have a look on Facebook. Have a look on YouTube. The Tricky Bricky Show. Boom. Seeing the wealth, Madam's eyes. Any of them things, tag in there. Tricky Brickies, Bricklaying. You'll see me on there. Happy days. Viewing from sunny Los Angeles. Holy cow. Tricky Brickies are in Los Angeles. City of Angels. Wow. Get another beer, Adam. Well, do you know what? You don't have to tell me twice. Some mammals do have them. Do you remember him, Stephen Lewis? I'll get you, butler. Remember him, Blakey, on the buses? Cool, I'm showing my age now. Look at that, look. Fag on. This is what pubs used to be like in the UK. Fag and beer. Do you want to flake with that, love? Do you think Jug will turn out to be a good bricklayer? Who's Jung? Who's Jung, bro? Greg Price, who's Jung? I don't know him. Smash them likes. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, hit them likes. Hit them likes. Matron player. I'm always going to do that for you, mate. He chucks the old hand up. Matron. Should we try and do any other impressions for you? We could try some. How about we do this? I'm the number one fight in all of the fucking divisions, that's for sure. I'm the money fighting here. Hey, who the fuck is that guy? What's this from Lee? Price. I wouldn't think so. Personality depends. If he really wants to do it, every chance. As good teacher as Stu. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's the thing, Lee. You're pretty right there, mate. If I turn my hand to just doing tutorials, I think that niche is covered. I think the niche of tutorials is covered by Stuart and by Charlie. I think them boys are doing a sterling job of teaching people how to do it. I'm trying to show more in my videos of bricklaying, the fun side of it, the lad side of it, the Elvie design side of it, the Elvie design pet. What it's like to be a lad on site, the fun and games and all that sort of thing. I think that's what there's the gap in the videos, is to do the entertaining ones. That was about young apprentice guy. I don't know. I still don't know who he is. Oh, that's buddy. Thoughts, Adam? Yeah, you do that, Brill. That's it. I'm trying to fit in that little gap in between. Hey, boys, welcome to this. Boom, not good morning. Here I am again. I'm gonna go and build this flank. Boom, boom. Let's film every brick being made. Boom. No, let's get some party going. Right, turn the radio up. Boom. Let's have some fun. Let's go and eat some good food. Let's have a laugh. Let's get all the listeners on. Well, not listeners, the viewers, the subscribers. Pictures on. Make it a fun place for everyone who wants to have a laugh. Come see the funny side of bricklaying, the lad side of bricklaying, the show that we want to have. That's the show we want, isn't it? We don't want all this serious stuff. We want to know what it's like as lads. Here we go. I'm such a twat. Look at me, look. Look at how muggy I am there. I just watched a video a couple of days earlier saying, let's jump right into it. And I noticed people were saying, let's jump right into it. So I went, so without further ado, let's jump right into it. Do you know what they say when you start your videos, your first videos, you start making videos before you're ready. You really do. But that's the only way you're going to do it. You've got to make a mug of yourself. Cheers, man. Thanks for my personality. The good comment there. I do like the food. Yeah, you know, Lee. Food. Sometimes I spell it wrong, don't I? I go FODD. FOD. Still 90 people. I've got 100 now. Still got 100 viewers. 102 at this time of night. That's absolutely amazing. Just imagine if I got £1 donation from every one of them 100 viewers. That would be brilliant. El Milne, your comments are funny. Maria, he is, isn't he? Maria, so you know, his real name is Lee. His name's Lee. Yeah. And yeah, Lee is a top geezer on here, mate. He's been supporting the channel almost as long as you, Maria. Actually, Maria, I think. Oh, sorry, Lee. I think Maria did beat you to the subscriber mark. Maria has been here for a long time. Some of the top two who have been there for a long time. Glenn Campbell, Maria, you've been there a long time. There was someone called PCO Burnside. He was quite early. I remember his name sticking out. He used to comment quite a lot. Although I think he's on a ban or something at the moment, because he's quite outspoken and he does write some stuff. But he's an absolute character, and that's what I love. I love characters. I love seeing different characters on the show, no matter where they are and what they say. I love interacting with them. And I love it when everyone interacts themselves with them. Andrew, he's brilliant at that. Graham's really good at that as well. Oh, Stuart Compton's Labour Jung. I see him. I see him. Do you know what? I haven't really. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I watch some of Stuart's videos, but I do fast forward through a lot of it. Because sometimes, you know, that's what it's like. You just go to the best bits. I know we're just natural human beings. That's what we do. A lot of people do that. I know that for a fact. A lot of people do that in my videos because I see how the audience retention goes at the beginning. As soon as I put that beginning bit on, most of you have seen it all before. That the Tricky Bricky's beginning, she'll be going skip. Now it's on to the work. That's what people do. But I'll put that bit on there just for the benefit of the show, to keep continuity, you know. Right, what we got on here? PB, when you're getting back your channel, bud. What's happening, guys? Yeah, PB, have you got a channel then, bro? Let's have a look. Man who never made a mistake has never made anything. You know, player. You know, we all make our mistakes in life, don't we? We learn from them. I'm learning from something here now that I'm ranging that through. This was a brickwork channel. I think I was building just for that drain pipe. Basically, what I'm doing here at the moment is I'm following the shape of the brickwork round and leveling as I can. Had to be followed round because that drain pipe that was in the middle there, that was to pick up at the roof at the top, at a flat roof. So that was where all the water from the roof went down, disappeared there into the grey water. Jung for dancing. Never fast forward your geese. I know, yeah, sometimes you never know what's going to happen in mine, do you? You never know we're going to do some mad edit at the beginning or something crazy at the beginning of the episode of a crash. Some people used to watch the videos when I was the early days of the David Wilson site. I used to do the crash thing in the morning. I'm just putting up on site. Here we go. Putting up on site. And I do a rally car rolling on its roof as it came round the corner. Correct. Where is that Stuart's son? Correct. No, he's just. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Stuart's son. No, he's young. He's not his son. He's from the somewhere eastern. He's certainly got Eastern Asia in him or somewhere, you know. But he's a lovely lad, from what I've seen of him. But I've only, to be honest, I've skipped quite a bit of it. Oh wow, bang, Robert! Thank you so much, man, for that. Oh my God, #1 fan. Robert has just given me a $10 donation. Thank you so much, Robert. Cheers, bro. You're a good man. Boom. I can't believe that. I've just got another donation onto the channel. That is absolutely superb. Thank you so much, Robert. Again, As always, Robert, these donations are going into my builder studio thing. So brilliant. That's going into cameras and all the equipment I need. And at the moment, like with the cameras I'm getting at the moment, I'm saying to people earlier on, I've got so many mobile phones and I want to try and link them up so I can have a multi-camera studio thing, and I can just put it on a random from camera to camera to camera so it rotates. Or if I have somebody else in here with me, I can have a camera on them and I can flick between the two, effects between the transitions, sweep them, move them from inside to out, one in the corner, all that sort of stuff. So we can do all that, and then I can do so much more, and it's going to be so good that you can see then if I can put a camera here looking down onto the table, and I can just flick from between camera and camera, so you can see me writing, or I can have one up on the screen. So yeah, it will be really good. We'll get it a little bit more like, a bit more interactive for everyone. We can get everything on there, and it will be a lot better. It will be a lot better. How old am I? I'm 40 at the moment, mate. I'm nearly 41. I don't think you look 40. Nah, I'm 40. Oh, look, it's on there, look. 1980. That was the year I was born. Yeah. 1980. Thank you so much, Robert. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's really good. The ones that really highlight on there come up. That's really good. That is really good. I'm really flattered again tonight. It's been superb. Oh my God, Emily Williams, from me and my boyfriend Grant. We love watching your lives through the lockdown. Excited for your coming up plans. Thank you so much, Emily. Emily and your boyfriend Grant. Thank you so much, guys. Absolute champions. There's another £5 been donated to us. Oh my God. Wow. I'm so flattered. Thank you so much, guys. That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, and as gratitude from that, I will be providing a better service for you all. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the next few weeks and how this is all gonna progress. Oh my God, Fire Blaster. Boom. Yeah, man. Next week, track camera. Yes. You know, good people. There are some brilliant people on here. Been on for over 4 hours again. I know, but look, what was it worth it? Yeah, I think so. Absolutely, it was worth it because you guys have helped me again, and that is exactly what we want. The cameras are coming, guys. They're all ordered. Let me show you that. Let me show you. I've got a mobile phone here. We've got. I can show you an email on here. Let's go on to here, so I can show you what we've got coming. Okay, right. Let's go. 02 billion. Hang on, that's primary. Let's go to all mail. Here we go. Amazon. Amazon order. View order. Arriving tomorrow. Look, ladies and gentlemen. That is the box. That is the switcher box. There, arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m. So that, boom, with a lead as well. So that one's on there already. As I said, there's another £5 from Player X. Oh, thank you so much, man. You're an absolute star. Never give up the fight. You're right on the path. Love your channel. Cheers, player. Cheers, player Triple X. Thank you, mate. Absolute superstar. I am trying my hardest. I'm doing my best. And I'm grafting for it. You can probably tell. I've done a couple of really long live feeds over the last few nights, as well as all the videos I've been putting out. So yeah, I am grafting at the moment. I'm trying my hardest for everybody. So we can see we've got that coming. And then we've got something else coming as well. Check your parcel. What's this? Oh, that's that one. I've ordered something else as well, but it's not coming up on here at the moment. I've ordered a camera. I ordered one camera, a 4K camera, but it's like, it was quite cheap, 79 quid I think it was. But it's got an HDMI out on it, direct from the camera, and you can plug it into the wall so it continues recording. I was worried about mobile phones running out of battery if I'm doing a feed or something, and then they run out of battery, and then suddenly I'm flicking between cameras and one's run out of battery. So I bought one which continues to go on solid all the time. I think I'm going to need a few more of them. Eventually I'll get all these Canons and all that lot, but we have to start. Everyone starts somewhere, don't they? Oh. No worries, Paul. That's absolutely superb, mate. Listen, that's superb. KC, wow. Another donation from KC. Good luck to you, fella. Thank you so much. Brilliant, Adam. New choice for the studio. Yeah, I can't believe it. Bang. It is just bumped right up there. That is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Thank you so much, guys. What a brilliant night at the office. That is superb. It is a top group. It is one of the best groups. I feel so humbled, and I almost feel like I finally found a home. All my life, I've been a bit of a bloke. I've been searching around the place and that. I've never really fitted in anywhere. I've never had anywhere that sort of. I always felt like an outsider. Do you know what I mean? I always had to give a lot of effort into a lot of things just to try and be accepted. I felt. I did some silly things when I was younger, and I think it's sort of grown on me for years and years. And sort of people sort of think now that's who I am, and that a lot of things happen as you grow older, and you do change as a person, and you try and better yourself, I suppose. And like I've said, I've been trying to do as much as I can to try and make myself renew myself and bring a new lease of life to myself. And during these COVID times and everything, it's very difficult. And if you're by yourself and it's lonely and all that lot, you got to think to yourself, oh yeah, what am I going to do? Am I going to sit here and just watch TV? Or am I going to try and do something and inspire yourself and make something of yourself and try and bring some happiness to everybody else? A lot of people you see in the world, if you look around the world, are very samey. You know what I mean? Very samey. Not a lot of people have got the balls to actually sit here and do what I'm doing. Who are the people, you know, if you're really honest with yourself, could sit here and just entertain people? I know maybe there was a few highlights in this. The hat thing I got asked to do earlier on, that was quite a highlight. But keeping people entertained now for 4 hours. Oh my God, there's another fiver. Wow. Thank you very much, Richard. You absolute star. Cheers, bro. Boom. Thank you very much, Richard Frederick, for your contribution towards the Tricky Biggie studio. Shave your armpits. Boom. Oh, do you know what? Here you go then. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll shave my armpits. I'll shave my armpits live. Oh, Jamie, thank you for the fiver. You should have saved that. Agree with Lee. Don't stop now. We're having such a good time. Hello from Melbourne. Yeah. There's friction. Do you want me to shave my armpits live? Well, we're not going to do this for free. What are we saying? You want to see it? Me shave my armpits? I can do it. Live shave. Great entertainment. Yeah? We're going to do it? I'll shave both my pits. Fuck yeah. Work a treble with, yeah. In the next live bids, 50p an armpit. Fuck it, come on in. Yeah? You think I'm scared, didn't you? You think I'm scared? Des just said 20 quid for it. Bang. Wax it. No, I ain't got no wax here, mate, but I can shave them. Right, well, it's happening. It's going to happen. I've got up now. I can't go back now. took the hat off. Let's do it. Right. Oi, oi. Now this is entertainment. I've got myself some soap. Oi. Oh, it's like a video in it from one of them videos. Yeah, look, it's up. Let's get a bit of that on here. Can't believe what I've started. You've started something now. Balls next. Yeah, I've got to move it up a little bit. Then do it dry. Here we go. Let's try it. 3. Yeah. Oh, hang on. This really ain't working. Oh man. Hang on, I'm gonna need to wipe this with. Yeah. Here we go. I've got to try and get the hairs out of the razor. He's going for it. Is it working? Gosh, this could be a long video. Fuck me the way I'm going now. I'm going to break the record. Do the beard. No, I'm not doing the beard. I'm not doing the beard. The beard's coming next. Oh, do you know what? Have I got a power one? Have I got a power one? Hang on. I think I've got a power one. What's this here? Yeah, look. Oh, there you go. There you go, look. Yeah, boy. Well done, Des. Well done, bro. He's in there, look. Gosh. Let's get that off. Yeah. We get this side as well. I've got to stick with the money shot. I can't have one side and not the other. There we go. Off with them armpit hairs. There you go. Bosh. Bit of that in there, shall we? For good measure. Straight off for the old chest as well. Fuck it. Go on, son. There's not much on there anyway, to be fair. Go on, son. There we go. Don't say the tricky brickies ain't got the balls. They're clean under there now. Oi, oi. What a nutter. Oh dear. That's a crazy old situation to get in, isn't it? But there you go. Nevertheless, for me, shaving my armpits there, that just puts some more money in the Tricky Bricky Fund for the cameras and everything. So we're getting one step closer to getting everything sorted and the studio set up. So it's absolutely superb. That's exactly what we want to see. Yeah, I'm going to hoover that up, mate. Yeah, I will do. But I ain't going to do it tonight. I'm going to do it in the morning. To be honest with you, I've put a bit of tobacco down there tonight as well, so it needs hoovering up. Boom, shakalaka. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I said I was only going to go till 10. Now I'm looking at like 11. So I am really saying that 25 minutes. I'm not going to I'm not going to breach the 5 hours again. Paddy, dog, put some beer on it now. Mate, you know what I mean? You want me to chuck some beer on there? Oh, bro. You make me work hard, didn't you? Look at that. It's a big old plot, that. That's just an extension. That's a garage and an office. Oi, oi. That is one mighty house, isn't it? What's he saying? What's Fireblast saying? Looking now. When it gets to 11, shh. Yeah, stop that, Adam. Talking nonsense. Time's getting better. All their Irish lads are all donating. Fair play. Yeah, there is. There's some good. I've got good support. I've got good support from a lot of people there, haven't I? Jesus Christ, look at that. Look. It's gone 1999, 1999, 1999, 1999. Bang, that is absolutely superb. What do you look like without your teeth in? What do you mean they are in? Yeah. They ain't come out, bro. Yeah. That is it, mate. I got to get there. When I hit my face, I was shattered. It pushed all my face back. I snapped all my teeth and it crushed all the teeth at the back. Oh, Adam, don't make me sad. Maria, don't be sad, darling. Don't be sad. Be happy. It's all about being happy. Everything is about being happy and positive in life. Never ever be dull. Always try and be upbeat and fun. If you like that, you will see what happens in your life. Things will become good. Everything is brilliant. Look at that. Hi. Hi. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, stay tuned. And don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Please be one who subscribed already.
Come on, Maria. Maria, be happy, darling. Don't worry. You've got a little fan base this here. All right, everyone who loves Maria, give her a little thumb up. Give Maria a little boost. Yeah, she's lovely, darling. Cheers, Maria. She's a good girl. Oh my word. There's another donation coming. I'll tell you what, that is unbelievable. Oh my God. So good. Yeah, James Paul's give you a thumb up, Maria. There you go. How much to lay a brick in a dress? Oh God. I think I don't think I could lay a brick in a dress. I would do though. Oh, I'd do it. I'd just walk on site in a dress one day and lay. You know what I mean? Fire Blaster. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect for Maria. Actually, that's actually how I think of Maria when I hear that song. Maria, Maria. Reminds me of a West Side Story. Oh, Maria, Maria. That's what I think when I hear that song. I always think of Maria from YouTube. So there you go, Maria. You've got a little spot in here, my little heart. I'll think of you when I hear that song. Gary One sung that actually on site once when it came on radio. We started singing it. I went, oh, Maria, Maria. I go, it's Maria from YouTube. And he went, yeah, isn't it? We sort of like, yeah, and we just carried on working, you know what I mean? But from that point on, I've always sort of thought, oh, bit of a love story, isn't it? No, I think Maria's a darling. Absolute darling. I think she gets a little bit shy every now and then. Bless her. But don't worry, I've got you back. Good girl. Oh, wow. Right, let's have a little look. El Milne, thumbs up from Maria. Yeah, my boys Oscar and Henry said hi. Oscar from KC, Oscar and Henry. Hello, boys. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the live feed tonight. I've tried to keep it clean. It's quite late at night now. How old are your boys? Hopefully they're in their teens. If they're under the, well, that's up to you what you're doing anyway. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But yeah, happy days, boys. Yo. In your underwear, West Side, Revenue. Yo, Carlos Santana. Yeah, it is Carlos Santana. Make it happen, Adam. Just on your way. I would do, yeah, definitely. You're not allowed to wear shorts these days. Do you know what? Yeah, some sites you ain't. Don't do it, Adam. Laugh out loud. Don't worry, Maria. You're all right. Des, Playmate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. I've seen the donation come in, and that is absolutely superb. You're an absolute star. Thank you. You're a man of your word, and for that, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. I'm going to continue, and I'm going to start talking now in a little bit of my brain, the way it works, and things I want to progress with the channel and stuff. And I'll do it at some point once this COVID stuff's over. We're definitely going to have you know, when you set up one of these sort of like events or something, we're going to have a Tricky Bricky event, aren't we? I'm going to have to do it in the Midlands. That'd be really good. Subs are climbing up, Adam. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I don't know how many subs I'm getting out of these lives. In my lives, for me to gain subscribers through these live feeds strongly, this is how it works with YouTube. Not many people will know this, right? But I'm one of these geezers who, when I think about things too much sometimes, I sit there at night, I wake up in the middle of the night and I think, do you know what? How is it different from me doing a video and getting subscribers from videos to doing a live feed? And when you're doing a live feed, you've got to, it's when people hit the thumbs up. So if you hit that thumbs up, then every person that hits the thumbs up, that my video will now be shared to another 5 or 6 people. Oh, bang! I've got another $5 from Robert. Thank you so much, Robert. Boom. Yeah, boy. Everyone hit the like. That's it. Hit the like button, and then every time it goes to 10 more, 10 more, 10 more. That's how it works. That's how it grows on the live feeds. The more likes you get, the more people you know, or people who look at similar videos to you, if they're looking at YouTube on their phones, and then you watch videos about brickwork and you watch videos about cars and things like that, and someone else might do that. If you're in America, it could be a man in Los Angeles doing it, looking at brickwork and cars, or brickwork and holiday videos, or brickwork and drones, any of these things that I do. And there's people all around the world who must have similar interests to me. There must be loads of people who like drones, like brickwork, like cars, like all these common subjects. So when you like the stuff and the videos you watch, they will put that to people who like the same stuff as you. And that's how it works, and that's how it grows. So it's all about the likes, hitting the likes, commenting, and subscribing. You know what I mean? And then it'll grow, and that's how it works really. Through the lives, through the videos, it's a lot more thumbnail based. I think you got to draw a customer. I say a customer, but you got to draw a viewer in through your thumbnail and your catchy title and all this sort of stuff. From Renzo, how did I get into doing YouTube? Right, the first thing I did, Renzo, I started by, I used to, when I used to go away on holiday, when I got back, I'd make videos throughout the whole time I was away on holiday. I downloaded this little app. It was a GoPro app called Quick. And all you had to do was just put in all your clips of your holiday, and it'll make you a little video, little 2-minute video of your holiday, little thing. And I thought, oh, that's cute, cool, how it all works and that. That's pretty cool. And they had different funky transitions, and it clipped out the entertainment bits where there's a lot of movement and that in the shots, and it was really, really good. And I thought, you know what, yeah, I could do that. And then I did another one on another holiday, and then I could change the music. I changed the music, and it worked to the beat of the music. It was a Vegas trip. I was like, oh, this is cool. I quite like this. So then I thought, right, I'm going to get my own, I'm going to do my own one. I'll do my own one for the Jamaica trip. And then after that, I just started doing a few. And then because I already flew drones, but I weren't filming with drones. I just was infatuated with flying, having a little toy. It's like a kite without a bit of string, you know what I mean? I was flying it around. And I thought, oh, it'd be good if it had a camera on it. Then I found one with a camera on it. And then I went from there. And once I got this camera drone, I started making drone videos, flying around my local area, trying to make it look really, really good. And then I went from there even on to just filming other stuff. And I started trying to do me talking, doing reviews and walking around and stuff and all this sort of stuff to make videos, you know what I mean, walking around with a camera, just looking at scenic places, and they weren't getting many views at all. And then I did a little job and I just read something that took me off track there. I'm going to continue what I'm going to say, and then yeah, I went from then doing them videos, and then I started wanting to do other videos, and then I wanted to do this video of me going to Monaco and doing this road trip. And yeah, I don't have any guys on here. Watch Matt Armstrong, who does the car video. He does up cars, and he has been an absolute sensation on YouTube. He's grown so quick. I really admire Matt Armstrong. He's got a similar like to me as well. I like cars. I like BMXing, but he does cars for a living now. He does cars up for a living. Check out his channel if you haven't seen it already. Matt Armstrong, really, really good. And I wanted to do a video of me going to Monaco and driving to Monaco, so I made one. I'll put it on, shall I? I'll put my Monaco one on. Where's Monaco? Here we go. Venice. Oh, here we go. UK to Monaco. Hang on. I might get done for copyright now. Here we go. This is what I did. I drove my Merc from England to Monaco, or England to Montpellier in the south of France. Then from Montpellier to Monaco, then Monaco to Paris, Paris back to the UK. 2,000 miles in 5 days. I drove from the UK, me and Jenny, my ex. This is how it began. Bon voyage. It's 3 a.m. Here we go. We're off in the car. This is during COVID. I got a little gap, a little window, and I went, I'm going. You know, I think a lot of people know my personality now. I'm one of these guys, if I get an opportunity, I'll grab it with both hands and I'll do it. So here we go, we're driving down here. This is the Millau Viaduct, the highest bridge in the world. The one off Top Gear. If anyone's seen the Top Gear where you drove it, Millau Viaduct, that's there. Then through a mountain, in a tunnel, and into Montpellier. There I am with my Versace on. Now from Montpellier, drive to Monaco. In the Merc, road rage. There it is. Really good. This is really, really, really good. Yeah, that tune. It's a really, really good tune. Run for my heart, we pray for my heart, and I'll be singing na 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 na. You're breaking me na na na. That's the Mediterranean. So my little silver Merc has been to the Med. There we go in Monaco. Look at the cars. Look, Rolls Royces, Lamborghinis, Ferraris. Here's Jenny. Look, Lambo. Jenny there, but next to the Merc. SL, look at that, GTR. This I spent that. We're in Monaco and I bought all that jewellery. That's nearly £2,000 worth. Coming out of the casino. I did well there, I won £3,000 in there. There we go, on the boats, ships, watches, loading it up, yachts. That's in the palace. We went up there. £1 million yachts. Bernie Eccleston. Right, let's have a little drive from Monaco to Paris. Let's get up the Eiffel Tower. You pray for my heart, you stay with my heart, and I'll be singing na 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 na. I've got to be getting close now, Lee. That I love that. Paris. What, that old smoker? That old smoker. That's a lovely old car, mate. That ground its way over there. Look, there we go. That was a GoPro video. Look, that's quick. That was one of them. Well, oh yeah. Oh, don't stop there. You think how it is? Venice. I went to Venice. Here's Venice. Look. Get some frail riding in. This is where the copyright's going to hit. I have to turn the volume down a little bit. This is Venice. Oh, my arse has went. Did you hear that? We are getting close now, bro. I'm running out of beer. I've pretty much drunk myself dry. Yes, we are marching on. Venice, mate. There I am, that's Christmas Day. Looking out over the Grand Canal in Venice. It don't stop, does it? I've been a lucky lad, haven't I? Do you know what? If I died tomorrow, I can't say that I've lived a full life. I've lived every minute of my life to the max. And I'm happy with that. But hopefully I don't die because I've got so much more to do. Oh man. I love you guys. Really cool to have you all tuned in tonight. I'm still hitting like 92 viewers at the moment, and it's just absolutely superb. We are marching on. Bang. These are happy times. There I go, look. Pissed up with a load of French, German and Italians. You're a top man. Cheers, Taylor. It's middle of the day over where you are, bro. You're lucky. What's your postcode? I'll Uber you some grey. Nah, bro. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Gotta give the liver a rest. How many hours you done now, bro? We're sitting here on 4 hours. 4 hours, 47 minutes. Nearly hit 5 again, man. You're a legend, dude. Gaz the mod. Natural on the camera, mate. Cheers, Renzo. Cheers, bro. I try and be. That's what it's all about, though, innit? You can't let any of your inhibitions suck you in. You just got to be yourself. It's quite natural just to be yourself if there's no one around you. You know, I haven't got no audience, no one here looking at me face to face. I can't see any of yous, but you can see me, so I'll just get to be me. And if you're falling in love with me personality or whatever, happy days. I'm so glad about that. And it just makes me think to myself, I should have done it earlier. Oh man, we're going to repeat the same video, are we? No, we don't do that on the old Tricky Brickies. Let's count. Right, that's enough of that. Yeah, look. This is, this will make you laugh, FIFA. This is the first video I ever uploaded on YouTube. There you go. I scored from the halfway line with Rooney on FIFA. That was the first. I did it by accident. I was trying to share it to my mate. Now look, Rooney imitating the Rooney shot. I'm running out of drink, Lee. I'm running out of drink. You want some of my early videos? Look, this is some of the early stuff I did. This is one of the, your bricklayers will love this. This is Chapel Viaduct. This was built. They had a brick building place on there, look, and I flew my drone around it. Look, it's a railway bridge. It goes. It's something ridiculous, like about, I don't know, nearly over a kilometre of viaduct. that brick built viaduct. I flew my drone around it. You're not even allowed to, I don't think. As I found out. That one from the Victory. That's a pub I used to work at. Yo. Oh dear. You know when you break the threshold? Anyone knows when they break the threshold? You now have friends worldwide. I do have friends. Hell, I think he has beat his best try in 5:22. I haven't done 5:22. I've got another half hour. We've got to beat it then, haven't we? We've got this close. How are we going to beat it? Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Look, not bad for a fat boy. 40 years old. Still got them abs. Look, ready? Goes from that. Hey, see that? That's what beat you. A fat man. That's what beat you. Shame on you. That's what Tyson Fury said, wasn't it? Oh dear, so funny. So funny. Brilliant. Let's get the SK one on. A little bit of drone footage over my native island I used to live. All them cheeseburgers from that shop. Yeah, you know, mate. Yeah, roll up. Yeah, roll up is right, yeah. We can't say nothing about that on camera, can we? Yeah, we'll have a little smoke. We need to have a little smoke. We need to have a little smoky. Where are we getting to now? We are at 4 hours, and where have the last 4 hours gone? All that corned beef. Lad Builder still going, bro. I'm still going. Where has 4 hours and 50 minutes? 22 minutes away. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to break it now. I'm going to have to break the record now, and I've got that close. Got that close. I broke the record last night. That means I've done over 10 hours. I've done over 10 hours of live already, haven't I? In this weekend. Jesus Christ. 10 hours. 10 hours. 10 hours of grafting on the channel. That's good. That's good. Because at the same time, as well as I'm sitting there doing that, look, yeah, there's a solder. The solder I bought earlier on. 10 hours of live. I am only a small lad. I'm not a big lad, am I? Right, listen. For a minute there, I thought I had the case of the vodka bottle. Some things are going on inside this camera you ain't gonna see. Where's that gone? No, I'm joking. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure entertaining you all this evening and sitting here and actually having people to talk to. It's really good. Order a Chinese. Yeah, I could order a Chinese. It's a bit late though now, isn't it? 11 o'clock at night. Oh, imagine now some hoisin duck and everything laying on my stomach now. Do you know what? Fire Blaster, that's a good hit. That's a good hit what you said there. Do you know what? On Friday night, next Friday night, while we're doing the live, wouldn't it be so great if we're doing that and we're eating beautiful food at the same time? Because I'll always add to a video. I can have, do you know what? I really want for the first live when I get this switcher box, I really want my good friend My good friend Tom Coe, I really want him to be here with me for it. I think the audience would like Tom Coe to be there when I do my first live, and he can chill there and he can play PlayStation and do what he wants to do while he's here. And I know Tom Coe's safe on the COVID front and everything. He's living by himself and he's in his little bubble. And me and Tom have been in our little bubbles. To be honest with you, I haven't seen anybody throughout the whole COVID thing other than Tom Coe. And he's been pretty much solitude, the same as what I have, you know. He's been sitting at home, but he's been playing. His fetish for the lockdown has been playing Call of Duty, which is a big go-to for a lot of people, isn't it? Call of Duty or FIFA, or the PlayStation games and Xbox games. You know. There we go, look. Happy old days. Can't believe I've still got 100 viewers. 100 viewers at 11 o'clock at night. Bang! Boom! Far Cry 5. Do you know what? I love the Far Cry games. I love the Far Cry. Far Cry. Really, really good. This is where I lived as a kid. This is where I grew up. This is Mersey Island. Believe it, look at all that water, look. That's where, remember I showed the videos of the garden wall I built? That's in the summer. They're the houses that look out over that beach. That's what they've got when you go down to the beach. That's Mersey Island. Not the Caribbean. That's England. That is England. Mersey Island. The sun's coming over. The city cloud, look, the cloud line. I flew that. That was a hell of a shot. That took me a long time to get that shot. I had to fly that. I had to get my drone in the right position for that and fly that. And I was trying to get that cloud as it's morphed in there. COD is good. I love COD. I'm on COD, Taylor. Taylor, I'll tell you what we do, Taylor. I'll give you, send me, if you're on my Tricky Bricky account, and yeah, send me your player ID on COD, and when I'm playing, we maybe have a game. Does look like Sandbanks, doesn't it? Mersey Island has got the value of the land of Mersey Island is the highest value of any land in the whole of Essex, I believe. From what I've been told, there's certain plots on Mersey. There's 3 or 4 plots that are available on Mersey Island at the moment. Look over the sea on the main, the high society road, I call it. And just the plots alone are like third of an acre plot or something is well over $1 million. Yeah, Taylor. Yeah, do that, bro. Do that. Yeah, put your gamer link on there, whatever it is, and then we'll get you on there, and we can mic up and that, and I can get you on, and we can play some Warzone. Or I don't really like Warzone, to be honest. I don't like that because you end up in the gulag before you know it. I like doing that. I'm trying to get the drinks out of that can. How sad. I like playing the maps multiplayer. Jesus, smoking bad. Yeah, I know. Happy days. Guys, look at that. Look, I'm nearly at 5 hours again. Oh my God, I'm a minute away from 5 hours. If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, 91, 90 viewers. They are dwindling down now. I've lost 10. People are going to bed. People are going to bed in the UK, but people in America are still there. So that's awesome. I could carry on. And what I would really love, I have no beer left, mate. No, I don't. I'm getting very, very, very low. Very, very, very low now. But the people in America, well, there you go, 6 p.m. in the USA. Boom, 6 p.m. If all you Americans hit the like, then we'll start sharing for America and the show can continue. How about that? Hit the likes in America, hit the likes and throw them comments in, because then it will all start feeding. The analytical will share me all around America, and that's what we want. 24 minutes to break it. We are still here. Lee, you're spearing me on. Cue a message from Maria. Stop leading him on. You're going to be able to sleep after this. I don't know whether I am. Good gander over here, bruv. Always do, bro. Yeah, I know you do, Taylor. You're an absolute superstar. I'll tell you what, the armpits, I'll tell you what, they're itchy. They're itchy. I'll tell you what, though, Des, you're an absolute superstar for throwing in that donation for that. $20 in the bin towards the studio for a bit of armpit hair. Oi, oi. That lager's got some floaters in it. I don't think there's any more alcohol in the house. I don't think I've got anything else. I've got some Pimm's. I'm not going to be drinking Pimm's. Wait a minute. You shaved your pits? Yeah, mate. They are. I've shaved them live on there. I got 20 quid to shave me armpits, so they're gone now. I took the power to them. I started doing it with a big razor. It weren't working. It weren't a big razor. It was that one. And that weren't doing it, so I got the power out. I got the clipper out. Buzzed them off with that. 2 seconds, job done. Job's a good one. Jumpy, jump, 2025. Oi, oi. SMH. Yeah, boy. It will laugh loud. What's this? Oh, Taylor, it's a must. What's this we got on here? I think he'll beat it. He's been trying. Oh, gosh, the computer's gone down. That's twice. So my computer's gone into standby twice while I've done this. Alright, Lee, I think he'll beat it. He's been live trying to fix his mic. Way past 5 hours 22. I'm not quite yet. Now I'm at 5 hours and 2 minutes. 20 minutes to go. How old? Oh, that's different. Well, that's different showing Cole from halfway line. Rooney. Oh yes, Taylor is a must. He will. It's Adam. Yeah, man, I've got to beat it now. But I'm going to beat it just by a little bit. Because I can't set the target too high. Because the next time I've got to beat it again. Next Friday night, we're going to try and do the 6 hours. 6 hours. We'll do 6 p.m. till 12 p.m. How about that? We'll try and do a 6 hour feed. I'll try and keep you going. I've got to get some more stuff to entertain you behind me, that's for sure. 6 hours. But we could watch 2 of the Lord of the Rings in that time. Absolutely superb. Guys, it has been absolutely brilliant tonight. Again, I've chilled here, I've sat here on my own and just having a chat with you all. Just having a chat with everyone. And I've kept you entertained for 5 hours now. 5 hours and 3 minutes. Boom, shakalaka. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the next episode. I can't wait to do the next live. I'd say, what's that? I'd say you made more tonight than any Tricky Bricky videos. I think I've done. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what the donations have been tonight. Let's have a look. Lee, listen, bro, I'm doing this for you. Lee, I just saw your comment. It flashed up. Bro, I'm doing this for you. You doing a live tomorrow? No, I'm not going to do a live tomorrow, lad. Builders, I'm not going to do a live tomorrow. I can't keep doing them. Not every night. I'd love to do it every single night, but I can't do it every night. Got to give my brain a rest. Yeah, absolutely superb. Tonight has been a real good session. It's been good. You won't be able to talk on Monday. Yeah, I will. Yeah. What time are you on tomorrow? Let's see. I tell you what, I soldiered that mic up earlier on, and what's really annoying me is I can't test it without going on YouTube and testing it. Are your real teeth? Nah, them 4, only the 4 there I'd put in. I spoke earlier up. I'll come off my BMX. What's my plans for Monday? Monday's brick up the window job. So I'm going to tooth out the window and brick that up. I'm going to get that on. Just getting a day work for that little job. I'll bang over there, wherever it is. I'll just get that done. Just a little top up of the funds. If I go and do a day over there, that'll cover me rent and put some money towards my food or whatever. Then I'll do another day, maybe I'll do another half day or something over there. That'll cover all my bills. That'll keep me going. And then after that, then we'll have to I'm going to get on that garden wall job and that extension job and do a few days over there, make a few videos over there. Yeah, so that's that. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do over there on that extension job. I haven't actually looked at it yet, but it's not going to be a massive job. It's going to be a quick turnaround. I can see that being done in a couple of weeks. So we'll get over that and get that done. We might have some help from some outside parties as well. So that could be good. We'll get everyone on camera. And yeah, other than that, then we're going to go. We're looking at this block of flats in London. That's going to be the next thing on the agenda, I think, after that. So yeah, that's the future. That is the last of the beer. Stevie One, love this guy. Cheers, Stevie One. You know you're going to break it. 5 hours and 6 minutes. You seem genuine. Joking, dude. What's this? Hang on there. Where is that job in London? That's in West Ealing. Hanwell, near there. Near Noon. If anyone knows that. God, plenty of beverages around here. Oi, oi. You're having a good night. Yeah, I'm having a good night. Cheers, bro. Someone called Guinness World Records. I know, I'm doing a live for the longest time ever. That's got to be a record, isn't it? There's some staying power in me. I've kept everyone going, haven't I? I haven't stopped talking. How can I do this? This is a natural gift. So, Taylor, love it. Love this guy. You know you're going to beat it. James Paul. It's going down. There's more. In and out cash. That's what's near me. Hanwell. Yeah. You know where that is. You know where Noon is. Lad Builders. You're in Noon, next to Noon, between there and the roundabout and the railway track. On that corner there. That's where that was. When you get to London, show them your armpits. Gift to the gab. Gift to the gab too, yeah. Yeah, I might have the gift to the gab, have I? Have I just keep running my mouth. Just keep talking. Just flapping me gums. As long as it keeps everyone happy, I don't care. I'll have to have a little courtesy wipe. The Irish in me. Oh, Jesus Christ, behave me. Ugh. Too much alcohol there, got a clag on my lips. Real quick, you gonna get your tats finished? Yes, I am. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna get my tats done. Good stuff tonight, people. Everyone has been a good crack tonight. Big up the Tricky Bricky. Cheers, player. Nice one, bro. Yeah, 5 hours and 10 minutes. The bloke has done it. Look, I'm lifting my arms up. Look, no hair. God almighty. We're going to get a message from Kat at some point. No bricks tats. No brick tats. Nah, no brick tats yet. I might get some. I might get a few. Yeah, I don't see one on me back. Now look. Got back in here. There's one on me back. Oh, that one on there. Got my eye on you. Oh shit. That's one of me. Another one I got. What time is it here? It's 11:15. That's cool. You're on fire. Oi, oi. Oi, tramp stamp. Me, Thailand. Kasan Sunday. Oh, you're in Thailand, are you? Happy days. He is Mr. Witten. I'm on fire. I'm Fire Maguire. The cat will be back, Adam. The cat will return to the cream. Oh dear. I don't think she will now. I think it's a bit late. But there we go. I'm pushing on through now. I'm really struggling now, even to think of things to say. Even for me, that's got to be hard. That has got to be hard. Very flammable right now. One. How am I going to make it out? I've got another 22. I've got another 12 minutes to fill. Oh, man. One more round donation for Adam. The Irish in him. There is a bit of Irish in me in there. Oh, Jesus, God Blarney. God Almighty. The boy, he's got some charms. I will show you something. What are you after? Oh, dear. All this time, all night, earlier on, anyone who's been with me for the whole feed would have seen earlier on that I got these. Right at the beginning, I went, morning, everyone. I've got some arrows. Let's try these. I should have bought more Fosters. They're good. Oh, for a second there, I thought I'd only drunk 2 Fosters and I have one left in the fridge. I haven't. What's that bummer? Oh man, this is really hard. Tricky bricky toe. Yeah, I will get a tricky bricky tattoo, won't I? I'll have to. Or shave an eyebrow off tomorrow. That will kill time. I'm never ever gonna shave a fucking eyebrow off. I ain't. Look at my eyebrows. Come on, let's be serious. There's nothing of them anyway. Look, I've got it all there, and then it just disappears into nothing. They should really go to about here. There's like little bum fluff hairs there. I never really did get big on the old eyebrows. Oh dear. Did someone DoorDash beer for him? Nah, can't carry on doing that. I'll give my liver a rest. It's all good though, it's all good. Tell you what, I've drunk my beer. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Because if I haven't got beer, there's only one thing I can do. So I'm going to have myself a nice little smoke, nice little cigarette. Yeah. Nice little cigarette. Next week, yeah, I'll be stocked fully up. The fridge will be stocked full. I didn't want to buy any more alcohol tonight. It's not good to do it. Last night, I drank an absolute boatload. I drank all that vodka last night, didn't I? And tonight I've drunk some vodka and I've had 3 beers and a cider. That's plenty, mate. You can't keep doing it all the time. So I'm happy with what I've drunk tonight. I have a nice little cigarette now. One of them nice cigarettes. That'll do. Bad smoking. I know it's bad smoking, but you know, CBD is good for you. If you know what I mean. Nothing there, Adam, truly. Oi, oi. Look at me, look. Hit the subscribe below. This is early videos. Look, early videos with a drone out, look. That's all I was doing. That's how I started. Check out my video, I'm flying a drone. No personality. No nothing. What's that? CBD. That's fair. Alright, come on, geezer. Remember New Year's. I can't remember 5+ New Year's. THC. No, CBD. It's good for you. Jesus. As I'm doing this, there's armpit hair on the bench. on the desk. Might be smoking my own armpit hair in a minute. Oh, God. I'll tell you what, this has been hilarious tonight. That's been hilarious tonight. I never meant for this to get this long and go as far as it has. It's really, really, really done it. Still nearly 100 on. I know, man. I know, Lee. How the hell have I managed to keep 100 people entertained for 5 hours? Oh my God! That is some sort of a record. Anyone trying to smoke banana skins when they were younger? I can. Oh, mate, that's an old prison trick. That's an old prison trick, isn't it? Smoking banana skins, the little stringy bit on the side of the banana. Apparently, they got you high. Apparently. I wouldn't know. I don't smoke drugs. I don't smoke cigarettes. I looked up you before you cleared your pits. I looked up to you before you cleared your bits. No one could watch Man U for 5 hours. I know. I'm more entertaining than Man United. How about that? This is mad. Oh my God, another $5. Robert, thank you so much, mate. Jesus Christ. I am nearly breaching my all-time record of 5 hours, 22 minutes. Well, 6 minutes to go. And Robert has just made a generous donation of $5 across to the board. Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you so much for that donation. Absolutely superb. Thank you so much, my man. Robert, big up. And at least give you a thumbs up as well. Don't smoke a pipe. No, I don't smoke a pipe. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke a pipe. I don't smoke a reefer. I was going to do some magic tricks tonight, but I'm going to save them. I can't show you all my cards in one hand, can I? I've got so much more stuff to show you guys. But I'm trying to drip feed it. Because once I've shown you it all, I might run out of content for you. But there is a lot more to come. I don't know if any of you realise, when a little sideline job I did when I was a bit younger, I used to croupier as a casino. In a casino, I used to deal poker. I used to deal blackjack, roulette. And I'm quite good at card tricks, sleight of hand and all that sort of stuff. So that's something that's going to come when I've got the multi-screen set up. You're going to be able to see it, and I'm going to put a camera on just my hands, and I'm going to do some sleight of hand tricks for you. So that will keep you all interested. Free card Monte as well. You know, I'm going to put the chip underneath a card and do the free cards, shuffle them around and that. I'm going to do that for you. Chase the ace and things like that. I'm going to show you all how to do that. I'm going to do a load of it for you over a few weeks, and I'm going to show you later on how to do it all. Plenty in the tank. Yeah, I've got loads more to come. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Someone who's one of my Facebook and WhatsApp friends, Lisa. Am I still there? Yeah. Lisa, she says to me, "Oh, I want you to do." I was doing some card tricks and stuff for her daughter, a young daughter, and she calls me the Magic Man now. And I watched that video the other day. She got me on the TV, and she's going. Lisa goes, "How have you got him on the telly?" She goes, "That's the Magic Man." Because she managed to get me on there. She put YouTube on, and I popped up on the screen. Unbelievable. What did Fire Blaster say? I can't see it. He retracted it. Lee, you saw it. Repeat it, Lee. 6 hours drip feeds it. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Marion. Nice one. Skip the card tricks. Stick to the shaving. Yeah. No, I can do all that. I can do some of that stuff. I've got one that I want to do. I've got a Darren Brown one I want to hit you all on with as well. It's a bit of a mind reading trick I'm going to try and do. I'm going to do a little trick for you, but I'm not going to do it in this episode. But I'm going to try and read your minds. I'm going to wait until there's loads of people online. I've still got 80 now. I've 77, but I've got a magic trick that I'm going to try and get across to you all. Wait till Charlie sees this. I know Charlie's got some doing to beat this now, isn't he? Hey, how long has this feed been going on now, ladies and gentlemen? Because mine's just gone to 1 hour and 40 minutes. I don't know where it is now. If you haven't already, hit the like. I'm getting near to bedtime now. I really am. What are we on? What are we on? Lee, you must know what we're on. How long have I been going live for? 5 hours. Too long. Oi, oi, yeah, you know, Paddy. It's been painful for me. 5 hours 20. I've got to get to 5.5 hours. I'm going to go to 5.5. I've been saying I ain't going to go this far. God. Have to beat the record. Too many beers in here. Yeah, I am as well, bro. I am. Look at me, look, that's the top of Venice. Top of the Eiffel Tower, look at that. Oh, it's halfway up it. Bang, Eiffel Tower. That is some view, mate. Not sure, bud. I think in 6 hours. No, I ain't 16. 6 hours. Listen. He's way on the comments. Off on comments. P-Dog. We'll steer here. Put your shirt back on. There's Bounce and Battle. Love that. Oh dear. Did you best vids was yesterday with Paul? Did you best vids was yesterday? Shall bring it. Yeah. I'll go to bed in a minute. I really have. Now, guys, listen. I don't know what time we're on now. We've got to be close to breaking that. I've got to call it a day. I've got to call it a day. My vocal cords are hurting. I've tried my hardest to keep this feed going. I've run out of things to say tonight. Oh, you? Night, big man. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I've tried my hardest. Boys and girls. Don't wimp out. Ugh. Where are we at? You know what I mean? It's been a quality live. It's been unbelievable. me and my old mate here. Oi, oi. Me and Beetlejuice. We've had a blinding time. I've enjoyed chatting to all of yous tonight. It's been really good, and seeing the live feed come up and finally getting something going proper with using the Samsung Galaxy S8. Oh my God, Lee. Oh my God, Lee. Jesus Christ, man. You just banged me a massive donation of $48.99. Wow, Lee. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you so much, mate, for that donation. That is absolutely huge. I've never had a donation like that. Wow. Massive. Bang. Oh my God. OMG. Just what the hell just happened? If I had a button now, where is it? Where's the button? I've got to give it a button. There's got to be a button. There we go. Let's put this on. Party, 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 party. Oh, yeah. The bubbles are floating. Lee has hit the button. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much, Lee. You are an absolute star. Lee is getting a sticker. And Lee is also already getting a t-shirt. As soon as I arrive, I'm already sending Lee over a t-shirt. So happy days, Lee. You are an absolute superstar. Bang. I can't believe that. Oh, hang on. There, that button. There we go. Wow. Absolutely superb. Thank you so much, guys and girls. This has been one of the greatest. Lee is the top channel supporter. He is setting the benchmark now. He set a benchmark up there. I don't think that'll ever be beaten. Wow. Lee, thank you so much, mate. And thank you everybody else for tuning in for me tonight. It's yeah, Lee has got to come on the show. He has got to come on. So Lee, contact me up on the Facebook Live, on the Tricky Boogie page, and we've got to get you on the show, bro. If you're up for it. Some people like to say silent, but if you want to, mate, by all means, give me a hit up on the Tricky Boogies page, and I'm gonna get you in contact, and I'm gonna get you on here. I'm gonna get these cameras all sorted out, and I can get you on there. I can devote a little camera to you. We can get you all on. That'd be absolutely superb. And as always, guys, look, it's more the crazy stuff I was doing with my drone back in the day. Look, it's editing skills when I first started. Postcarding every shot. Top man, been a good laugh with yous all. Happy days. Thank you, Lee. You're an absolute star. Brilliant. Cheers, David, for your comments. Cheers, everyone for your comments. Tonight has been an absolute super success, and I think I must have broken the record now. I must have broken the record now. I must have gone over that 5 hours and 22 minutes. I must have done. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for bed. Thank you so much, guys and girls. Cheers for tuning in, and I will catch you in the next one. I can't believe I'm done this after this long. It's the end. Cheers, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Boom, shakalaka. God bless. See you when you're older. Take care. Ta-da.